Late. 3 minutes in already. We're gonna get this going though. We gotta get Cuppa go. Cuppa go, Cuppa go, Cuppa go. Cuppa go. What up, y'all? We back out here. No new streams found. Oh, come on. Kidding. Comic-Con Baltics, why am I here? Okay. That sounds cool. Maybe we'll get back to that. Back of the day. Sure, let's get that in the club once. Jabsky map, alright. I was hoping it'd be ice, or thinking it'd be ice today, but I don't think it is. It's just like grass and tech and mix. Let's find out. Also, we got robot back going on in the background. The kittens are enjoying life together with the new cat. Tigy's being mama, and as we knew she would eventually, and is now helping the cats learn to acclimate a bit, showing them the ropes, showing them when to chill. Just being in general alpha, as we had to know to expect. It's full speed. That was the other option. It was either going to be ice or full speed, and here we are with full speed. Oh no. Good job. Getting down. You're okay. Okay. You're okay. Huh? Let's go upstairs to the room. First of all, quick kitty love. Aw, it's okay. It's good. You're like, oh no, we're fine. We just want food and water and stuff that we're not allowed to have right now. Oh, they just want to play. They always just want to play mostly. Alright, let's get this started. I have not enough time to qualify. Come on up. You're good. I have definitely got a kitten crawling on my shoulder, guys. Bonus footage. I know it's gonna be full speed. I seriously said in my head this morning, it's either gonna be ice or full speed. We've had too many normal Cuppas. What are you doing? Besides turning the volume all the way up on me. It's doing kitten things, of course. Changing things with the computer. Why else? How else could you be a real cat if you didn't? All cats are into computers. Turn that back down a little bit. What are you gonna hit spacebar for me? That's an actual input. Don't do that. Hold on. I think this is why people use the keyboard tray. People have cats, kittens. They're like, if you're into it, we're into it. What do you got going on over here? They're too much. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Sorry. You're fine. Let me put a towel or something on my lap in case you guys can. I'm just wearing... Yeah, you're fine. I'm just wearing pajamas, and that's gonna, yeah, it's your claws, your little baby claws are gonna go straight through. Oh my god, you guys can see this. They're 100% just watching stream right now. Of course you're on the screen. Why wouldn't you be? This is never... I'm gonna have to get another, like, setup scam for all this nonsense if they don't relax on this. Hey, Azzy. That's not a full lap. Here. 5 minutes, 59 seconds, and kittens. 1 full speed. Azzy, just let me get 1 finish in, please. And then we'll play, I promise. It's literally like having infants. To take care of this nonsense. No more. No, 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 no. Just for a minute, you need to show me that. I literally have 5 minutes. I'll get you in a sec. You're so adorable. It's really hard to say that. Yeah. Okay. They're just too interested in what's going on up there. They refuse to stay down. It's fine, you can see. Come back up. It'll be one of those ones where I don't get a clean run. But I gotta get a run, right? As he says, no you don't. Just jump on your head instead. Evidence that my cats are trolling me. I gotta get a clip of this one. Too late if you haven't finished yet? No, no, no. It's fine. Yeah, it's too late if you haven't entered yet. You have to just be in the lobby. by that 5 minute mark. So you always have at least 5 minutes to quali. That's all. When people say, when I say no, you got to be in by with 5 minutes remaining, it doesn't mean the time has to be done. You can set a time in the very last millisecond. Oh, what's up, Bapdata? You see our tie again the other day? I did end up eventually smoking that time, but I tied you again and left it alone for a little while in stream yesterday, or the other day. Somehow, we just keep tying. Alright. It silently bothers me all the time, so we gotta move this stuff. I know I shouldn't be doing it right now. But I'm in div 26 right now. Didn't ask for anything more. There's 29 divs. Somehow with that, you haven't been allowed to qualify and join 5 or 6 lap. Yeah, I mean, if it's literally, if you don't get, if it doesn't let you start the race before the 5-minute mark, then you didn't. I don't think it's, you know, it'll say right at the beginning, it'll say like, sorry, qualification is over, please try again tomorrow or whatever, if you're not able to. If you get in and it doesn't say that yet, then yeah, you can still quali. Yeah, it's based on when you enter. So if you have to enter within, so like, you know, it starts at 1, you have to enter by, or maybe it starts at 1:01, whatever it is. When there's like, when they started the server, you have 10 minutes to get into it and join it and be actually in it, registered on the server, and then it locks it out. And then you have but anyone there in that server has the entire, you know, any time, of course, up to the last second to set their best time. So you know, at 10 minutes, if it says like right now there says 29 divs, there will only be 29 divs. There will never be more than that. You know what I mean? That's the one thing you do know. Oh, time's up. This is ugly placement, but 26 out of 29. You know, what am I gonna do? I was full speed with hitting distraction. Stock. Hit scatter. Oh, nice. Div 2 by Pyro, beating scatter by a solid 0.13 something. Div 3 for scatter, Geo's in 6, Lunan in 15, Sons of Fun and Sebastian in 17. Probably where I should be around, no, I should probably be around like 23, 24. Gothmog and Flappuccino, like around the 1 minute. Yeah, I should get like I should have a bronze for the love. My god, is this that hard? Is it that hard? Gothmog and them don't even have, they do have bronze, but nobody's got silver all the way up. Well, it's a big jump before them in trophies. I need a drink. It's been a busy getting invested morning. Got some cool videos though. Pretty cool videos, at least show my partner. If I don't start posting someone, you know, TikTok and maybe YouTube. Nothing amazing. I'm just getting stuff, but still, those are great videos. I just can't do it. It's not enough time for me to get up to speed on a full speed map. Some maps, sure. Let me finish it. Let me get better at it. Let me watch my own lines. The full speeds are just memorization for me. Like it's just gunning it, running it, gunning it, looking way ahead, and then trying to remember. Like I still don't know what to do here. What are you supposed to do here? Oh, there's a magnet. When there's a magnet, you use the magnet. It's full speed. Okay, I found it. Unfortunately, that little bit of solving this map. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's gonna make me Omega Smurf. And there's plastic? Oh, it's over. But I mean, there's gonna be such big Smurfs in this already. Because it's full speed and so low, it doesn't matter. I'm in Smurf Kingdom. Like, this isn't even Smurf Village. This is like when the Smurfs have taken over Gargamel's castle and they turned it into Smurf Kingdom. Maybe you've never seen that episode. Because there never was one, but you know. Whoa, come on, dude. Hey, you gotta go here? No. See, this is how I'm gonna die. I hate these kind of maps, dude. And now I gotta train this shit down to a goal today? I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. It's gonna be a long day, ladies and gentlemen. Man, Kitty cranked it on me. Let's go. Okay, that time I survived it at least. But just remember there's a magnet and that there's plastic. No! Okay, we're back. We're so back. A warm-up PB time? Uh-oh. This ain't the warm-up. No KO PB time? I don't even know if I make this looping now. This is so dangerous. Okay, because it was such a long respawn if I didn't. These guys are so fast though. I should probably taken the... the double just for the... Oh no! Okay, that works. Somehow that works. Bronze medal, 31-second PB. Seconds PB, not too shabby. Okay, yeah, 25 seconds. Let's press the F. Please, all DNF to protest. Stop crying and learn. Tell him, Miss Peachy. Arr. No. Okay, yes. Fuck. 4691. Where am I? Okay. Okay. 2.9 from gold. Oh, at this level already, I'm okay. 2.9 from gold with 12 minutes on the map. I'll be able to get good. Gotta go wider to the magnets and the plastic. I would type all that in there to them, but anyone that's still complaining is either out or they don't, you know, they're not really interested in how. They just want to say that something bad happened to them. Okay, that's fast. So much to process on full speed, especially with cars on, but it's still worth. Launch respawn. That's why I took that backwards checkpoint, because yeah, it's still gonna be faster. Ugh. Why is the ending so shit? I hate the ending. That's always the endings, right? It's not that bad. 5198. In the cold field. Div to 41st place. Great map, says Pyro. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I knew it was gonna be full speed or ice today. Just be ready for a couple normal maps again, and then we're getting ice in like a week. If it doesn't happen very soon. When I say normal, it's gonna be like mixed or like, so it'll be like a, I don't know, maybe RPG-ish, like Ares or something. Give me like a scenery of the day next. I did some no scenery maps in the last 3 days. Last 4 days, maybe. I don't know what's gonna be tomorrow. Scenery of the day could be, though. It is Friday. It could be the ice. It could be the ice. It definitely could right away be the ice. It'd be nice to have a nice little, like, bobsleigh or something. 16's already red? What place am I? Holy crap. What is that craziness? I hate that thing. Oh my god, I'm out. I'm out on this stupid magnet pit. "19th. And way back. I do have a lot of speed with the launch. Maybe the launch will carry me past the other boys. Ah. Dude, I'm in deep doo-doo. Like, there's nothing I can do anymore. This guy's launching. I mean, 17 and I'm launching. If I get one more crash and it's not mine, like a finish, like a good finish, maybe? Nah, no way. 17. We're out the 17th. That ain't too bad. That's not too bad. Didn't make 16. 16's where the trophies lie. Like some of the trophies, I think. And then 8th, of course. But GG's. It was never gonna be mine. Never gonna be mine. They aren't really random. You do have to memorize the track. Go wide to magnet if it's there, and use plastic if it's there. You'll go smooth. I like press DAF. Yeah, they probably have it. I'll call it in a second. I'll call mine after next round. I was yapping. I will watch this one through and then play it afterwards. We're gonna get some people to come over and hang out, maybe. get around and watching all the guys, see who's looking the best. Yes, the good boys. Quick kitty cam close up. They're even in cam. Wait, that. No, they're just off camera. Oh, I'm stupid. I just stop moving my camera around all the time. What you really do? Um. Thank you, Chuggy. I'm spam playing 20 seconds and under maps, and the quality of rally car maps is so high compared to snow car. Really? Well, snow car under 20 seconds maps for snow car or for rally car are really easier to make, I guess, because it's like a, I don't know, it's a faster car firstly, but you can just do more interesting things with this. Snow car doesn't do a lot. It turns fast. It doesn't jump very well. It doesn't go very fast. It doesn't. Snow car full grip YOLO. Yeah, it's all about just keeping no slides go happening, just the precision. Rally cars, constant fear of sliding. Yeah, and then of course rally, I think it's actually, that's the car that's like, it's faster to just let off the gas completely and just not use gas than it is to gas through and slide through a turn. Like sliding is actually slower than just press nothing sometimes. Congrats to the top. Big Chuggy's still performing out here. Z rocking, doing his damn thing too. I did not. No. I haven't played anything yet today. I saw that just appeared in the game today. I need to eat something. Okay. Spots guy for a round. No. Our hero. The Chuggenheimer. Luckily, there have been mistakes. He makes it. Okay, so there's another magnet I didn't catch on the ending. Inside the ending term. It's the black that looks like you can't drive on that messes with my blind S, yeah. And it's the black that looks like you can't drive on that you actually want to usually drive on. I mean, maybe not. Maybe that's just to actually, like, the catch. But that guarantees a smooth line. You don't want to go as wide if you don't need to, probably. But those little quick little magnets, if you can touch the corners, whenever there's a little thing like that, a little diagonal piece in there, usually, I try to touch just the edge of it. Like, I don't know about that. Whoa, that was fast looking. I don't know about that plastic there, how important it is to touch. Oh, and oof. This map is just full of gotchas, though. That's what I don't, you know, it's going to be a bunch of back and forth until you get the run for gold. But I will run it. I already did change the room over, Pyro, if you want to head over if you haven't already. I did it before I started today. Been doing the last few days, actually, like since Broccoli dipped out. I've been managing the room, you know, like the peasants. I'm just kidding. You already been there for 10 minutes? Nice. Do you like the Comic-Con Baltic maps, or did you not try them yet either? And I didn't know there was a map pack. I didn't know anything about it yet, so this is all going to be brand new as soon as we get out of here. You played the first one? Cool. I'm gonna hunt this one to gold, and then we're going into it, so it could be a long time before I make it there. Sorry. I don't think it'll be that long. I think I can make it work. Okay. Yeah, there was a go there, and it took me there. It said something about it when I opened up the game. I was like, why am I here? I didn't open this stupid club, but I did. I pressed go there instead of, you know, close. Go now. Big Chuggy's still doing the thing. He's still doing it. Congrats. Podium. Good games, you rock. Congrats, Podium. I know how to pick a winner. Yeah, that's how you use the plastic. Dude is 6 seconds ahead. You only lose this if you hit the DNF button. Very nice time, Chuggy. I know how to pick them. All right, let's watch it. We've got Herringer Harold. Already a full second back on Chuggy. This dude is blasting off. But he, oh no, okay, he gained back up to 2.2. Should we watch from his perspective? I guess it only makes sense, right? Chuggy can still be seen to make a mistake from this distance. Oh, but Harold goes wide and crashes, and that's it. That's it. We need Chuggy. Only way Chuggy loses this is, again, if he hits that DNF button himself. Play on YouTube, live on Twitch. All right, first have a cup of the day. Happy with fourth. Very nice. Right. And taking a break down there about for a bit. Oh, the kittens are just out. Sorry, I had to throw some cat news back. I don't want to hunt this map. Understandable, Z-Rocket. Understandable. I just saw that comment. Let's get the room set up as well. What are the maps I'll call it again? Comic-Con Baltics? Are they hard? They can be hard, right? How do you get this to move? Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's not there. Not gigahertz, but quite interesting. Okay. Link, Laku, Clear Vision, Satel, and Spec. Okay. Yeah, these are gonna be tough. Like comp maps, you know. Not crazy like crazy, but yeah. I think. Oh, that works? No. Yeah, it works. I mean, I don't have anything. I need to make something generic for this thing. I need to get this going. Just use this guy. Alright, hopping in. Shan't be long. Let's see if we can do this quickly. What's up, Sebastian? Be in here. Skip a checkpoint. Yep. Let's just start off with Ghost. I'm already 7th place Pennsylvania? Nobody wants to play this, huh? Pyro first NA.RC club, let's go. I mean, that seems to be huge anymore. Speed, Scatter, Feather, and everybody that can be on the records. I don't even know who all is, but it can be. I mean, I don't know my splits. Play for thousands of hours, and eventually you'll be able to grasp something. That's actually true. That's the best advice. You know what? When people start asking me if I have any advice on the game, like that's probably what I'm going to start saying. I said something relatively generic but true. I tried to think of my best advice. I was like, you know, play a lot of Cup of the Day maps so that you can see your progress over time. That's the best advice I can give. Because that's the only thing that's been encouraging me to continue to get better, is that I can see my progress over time with the records of, you know, the medals I used to get in Cuppas over a month trying, and the medals I can try to get nowadays over months trying, things like that. Only got a couple thousand hours left then, yeah. Eventually, if you love the game enough to play it no matter what, then, or if you enjoy it enough, I won't say love it, but if you have a good enough time with it to play it, even if you're not like really great at it, you're gonna find something you're gonna have a lot of fun with. It doesn't matter. Like, there's so many different things you can do with this game. I see Pyro Sphinx up there. I have no idea how is the problem. It's not just simply not crashing. It's definitely lots of speed slides, but $224 faster should be a PB, at least on Copium. There's a PB by 3.4 seconds. Okay. What? Actual PB? No. No, it actually is a PB though. I don't know by how much. It might be. It very well might be. I never got a good run during the Cup. Never once. It's all about getting as much speed as possible and getting everything smooth. Yeah, the getting everything smooth part first I want to try, but I guess that's also, yeah. Smooth is like, of course, seems like a great idea, but it's not. It doesn't explain how at all. So I guess it's always different routes, different ways to do it. You see them crash out on each other?
Yeah.
Yeah. Picture sends your mom. They just all stuck it out after robot back went to sleep. They did too. What you did. You can take a look. They've been.
Oh, they seem fine down here.
Yeah, they're doing fine. Tagi was fine watching them play earlier too.
Tagi's gonna be nowhere else sleeping.
Yeah. She was up here before, and like I took a little video with Tagi and Azrael were both up here like looking at the bot, and Azrael even played with the rope on the couch right there, and Tagi just looked at him and didn't do anything. So she's cool with them now.
And
she showed them how to act around the robot.
They do really the litter and stuff too down here, so yeah. If they know how to do all that,
yeah,
they're fine.
They're pretty much already incorporating into the, yeah, it'll be fun. It's gonna take Boy a long time, of course, and hopefully he does eventually warm up to him a little bit. Not bumping and low air time. There we go. Not bumping is a key, and the how you not bump is the sauce. Now, and how you not bump on this first one, I've decided is take a little bit of that magnet. And how you not bump on this other one is either hit the perfect line or just use the plastic, like there. Well, not that far. You overslide a lot in places, and okay, that's good to hear. So I need to tighten up my slides and stop sliding. Basically stop sliding. Let's try this. So stay wide left to start. That's what I'm going to start now. I'm going to break this down to every detail I can in my head. Wide left to start. Not wide enough. But we'll run it anyway because we do have speed on PB. We do not have speed on PB. We're 27 back. Damn it. Start it back. Wide left to start. Oh. Minder's in there. Wide left. There we go. Push this all the way up to make it down. I bopped a little bit there, which is not smooth and cost me 40 speed. Man, no. $27 still behind on speed, and this is only about speed. 323. Well, speed maps are only. I don't even care about. Really, I can turn off the ghosts. I can turn off the splits. It's all about speed splits. Gotta hit that magnet. If I don't hit it, I'm not up high enough to take it smooth. Even all the way wide like that's better than not catching it. It's gonna crash. It's not good. It's not good at all. Run it again. It's gonna be a long trip. Man, you really, it doesn't leave a lot of, there's no extra space on this map, really. Not a lot of margin for error. It's just so slow. 41 to start? That's a fast start. Oh. I can do better, but this is good. We take this. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first thing I've been telling myself. Far left at the start. But I still haven't pulled it off yet. There it is. That's smoother. Bang, touch that. Come back down. Line it all up without clipping, preferably, because a clip cost me 37 more or more speed. That's okay. I mean, it's not optimal, but it's better than not. It's better than 2 inside, or whatever. Better than the other alternative. 5.8 seconds. It's kind of hard not to just launch and go for it. Yeah, it's PB. I don't even have silver yet. Oh my god. I didn't know it was like that. Oh man. Maybe I come back to this. No. Tell me that sweet, sweet copium. Oh, man. $48.49. Yeah, if I'm not getting that first part smooth, I shouldn't even run it. Although hard to argue with 336 speed. Oh, you son of a bugger. $47.05. I mean, I can't wait to get the 47.05. That's 5 seconds PB. But then what? How long until I feel like this is going to be close to gold? Another 3 seconds from that? Oh, come on. I don't like... why does this not look like it's supposed to go that way? It's just a slide, that's why. It's not really a turn. It's a weird slide. I want to see this smooth. Where's the smoothness? It's down, okay. Stay low here. Let's stay low. Jumping. And then what? Jumping and then turning right. Stay low. Jumping, turning right. No. Stop it. You're entering too far right. Too far right. So enter here. Oh, there's black. Okay, I didn't see the magnet. Thank you, sir. $45.29. Well done. Well done with the chats. That makes me pay attention. One word at a time. I'm like, huh? Good job. Yeah, it's a mess. That's what that is. I'm gonna get a silver and dip out, I think, for a bit. Come back in a bit. I want to check out the other maps, and then I will hunt this one. The other maps won't be... I probably won't be able to spend as much time playing them, or maybe I'll love them. Maybe I'll love them instead, and I don't care about this full speed map ever again. But if I overdo it now, I will never come back to it. I know me in full speed. Alright, I stand in another line.
Oof. Oh, yeah. I can't. I'm sorry. I keep reading the same comments. I hate that one doesn't ever disappear. No. Nice work, PB. Nice. .354 speed is probably not recoverable, but that was pretty wicked. The land on wheels with speed continuing after that. 720. At least a 360 in the air. I've got a kitten on my foot. You're gonna jump up my leg, aren't you? Oh, I just want to climb on your foot. Over 3.4. It was less than 3. I think I had hit the time. It was less than 3 away. At least the coping time. I've got a kitten on my chair. Guys.
That's the back of the chair down.
How did you even get there, Bubbles? How did you even get up there? Come on up. There you go.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
Gold! Oh, nice. Sebastian, very nice. No, why? I love you. I love you, kitty. You're so adorable, but why do you have to press on step on the space bar? You know that's my brake button, didn't you? Or no, it's a Windows key. Okay, just a Windows key. Just take focus off, that's all. Let's put this key... Now I understand, Sir Wills, why we have a keyboard tray.
That was Gold Run Extraordinaire. That's the main reason for the invention of a keyboard tray, I think. On the Windows button right as I'm on a 4-second PB. Little guy. So cute. Uh-oh, you gonna try to jump down there now? From there? You can make it from there. Okay, good job. Gonna play some Baltic con maps. You know what? I'll do it. I got silver. I'll go over check this maps out now. Come back and hunt this a little bit later. I will hunt this one. I think I will get this one. It might take me a while. I don't want to spend 4 hours doing this right now when there's Balticon to discover. So let's hop on in. Discovery room. Let's go. I'm gonna make it. Oh wait. What do you think for timing? 7 minutes. We'll set it when we join the room. Also, I need to throw something on. I don't know. Hello.
Do you want to go outside? Look outside? Oh, sorry. My problem. Okay, you like sunshine? I thought you would. Yeah.
One of our cats just did not really like the kittens. She's not really adjusting. Well, it'll take her a little longer. She is going to eventually adjust. I guess I should see the yogurt. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I need one of these things. Lotta bar. This was actually really good. I had one of these yesterday. It was amazing. Cashew cookie. It just got cashews and dates in it. Two real ingredients. And I wasn't expecting it to be so good, but it's like a weird little. I was like, oh, but it's more dates than cashew. By like the second or third bite, I'm like, okay, that's life. Here we are. And again, the server crashed. Alright, time attack room. Away we go. What is this? Starts off dang. Starts off letting you know it's gonna be dang. Link go. It says left, but is it a reactor flight map? What in the actual? Just that? Okay. Interesting. Definitely interesting was the word you used. I agree. Okay, then just around there. Oh, it's engine off. Booster. I see. It's comp map. It's a comp map. It's whipsaw mixed comp. Like everything changed. Like every 2 blocks is a different crazy challenge. What are you gonna do next? Who knows? You gotta read the map. Tennis, that's what you're gonna do. And basketball and soccer. What is this? I like it. I mean, it's got underwater. It's got real like underwater. It's, I mean, it is reactor down underwater, but still pretty real underwater. Is that a checkpoint? Please don't tell me. Please tell me that wasn't a checkpoint. No, we're good. Oh, okay, into the basketball hoop. What do you got? I think that's the risky. No. Oh yeah, you can drive safe. Looks like you can drive straight safe into the hoop if you want, or you can jump. If you have the speed, you can jump. That's cool. That's a pretty fun finish, I think. Let's take a look at the map. I forgot I set mouse controls. It's making it so my... I didn't know you could do that. Set mouse controls like that. Pretty cool. I'll probably end up changing it back. Cool map, but it's mostly the mostly the ending I wanted to check out that I like. Where's the ending again? Oh, this is hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just use the controller. A 158 isn't gonna do it. My link. Why does it say link go? Thank you, sir. Didn't work. My. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry about that. If you weren't here, Pyro, it might have went on for another 45 minutes. Once again, asserting your importance. We've missed you the last couple days. Hope you've been chilling, just taking a break. Nothing bad's been going on or anything. But I have been getting all the golds this this month so far, and this is an unfortunate turn of events. I see Sebastian got it though. There's no reason why I couldn't after some hunting. Oh, and pull this one out as well. But it's not gonna be the fun. It will be the day of a hunt. First though, I get one good cleanish run through here. That just means no respawn run. Doesn't have to be perfect, you know. What wheels? Gotta remember. Alright, almost there. There's the sports. Oh, sports jumped down. I've done this 4 times already. I can't remember. After the sports balls, jump down. Alright, so we go for it. Again, I forgot. First balls. As soon as you hit the water, that's another hard one to remember. But plastic. And screw that risky unless you're a master hopscotch hooper. Bronze medal for now. I'll check that one. I'm gonna run through this map, see if I can get bronzes, and then probably dip over back to the full speed map. Nice time. Harvest got a 101 already. Gold. Oh, already going for AT here. Nice time, nice time. Oh. Yeah, so this is a map I could get into playing for quite a long time as well. I can see that. It's a fun map. There's a lot going on, but it's yeah, very interesting. It's a lot going on. It's a fun map. It very is. Very much is. It's better than I'd say still though. I'd still say this is better than the country maps. But I don't have to play this, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't know, dude. This is hard. Unless I'm just going the wrong way. That could be a thing too. This ain't it. Oh, the people aren't collidable though this time. Oh, they are always. Okay, this way. I like the balloons. Like the custom items. There's like, I don't know, DNA to strand looking balloons. They're cool. Oh, dude, this is a great map. Way easier than first, yeah. Just speed tech. Oh, sure. There's an easy quick medal there. And that was without pushing anything. Very smooth map, right? Makes sense. I can see it feels a little like gotcha in spots, but it just makes sense. Like, I don't know if I'm getting better at the game. I guess I am getting better at the game. For me to say this map just like the lines just make sense. Because before there would have been a time I'd have been like, what is going on? Like, this is too confusing. Too dang. Probably. Even this. But the lines all just kind of fit. I think. Pretty nicely. It's a nice one. That's Comic-Con Baltics 26 Festival. Oh, Festival is the name of the map. Did we go for silver here? One no respawn run is silver already, so why not? Go ahead for it. This ought to do, I think, already. Pretty good run, at least. Wow. As long as I don't completely sell the ending. I mean, I already threw away like another 0.6 there. And then another 0.3 there. Yeah, I maybe sold the ending. And we're gonna fly. Oh my god, this is gonna get reactor cut. I just accidentally realized this is gonna, not accidentally realized, I just found out where. This is gonna get reactor cut, if it hasn't already. Mime's world record? I don't know. Maybe not. It's probably faster to drive it than it is to fly it. to be honest. Oh, wallbang? Maybe. Nah, not wallbang. Not a. It's just a drift if you need to. It's fast. It's not a wallbang. This is definitely a drift. One of those weird drifts. Not that I crashed. This is closer to gold than silver, maybe even, but I think I'd still maybe get a silver. Ah! Oh no. What was it gonna be? It was gonna be a 116 something. It's not so. It's a goldable map for me though. It's like a Cuppa style map, to be real. It's not that much worse than a Cuppa map. That's terrible. I just completely sold the ending, of course, but it was great up until now. Yeah. These are fun though. I like the map so far. There's only two of them, but this one's fun at least. I can't give a claim about the map pack just yet. First one wasn't bad though, and this one's pretty fun. First one was a little tougher. Admit that. Get you prepped up for maybe this will be a little harder, and then it just chills you out. If you started off with this one, then it got super dank everywhere, then that would have been worse, I think. Wow. Could have got that low jump a lot better. But that's something to hunt later when I'm trying for a gold medal or something, you know. Right now I just want this finish successfully. Wow. And a silver medal. 113, 134. I'll take that for now. How you doing, Pyro? 104.2 there. Yeah, you got a little bit of hunting there too, but not too shabby. Not too far to go. Take your time on this one. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah. Explore a little bit. Running and playing as usual. That's all you know how to do. Just being adorable. Generally adorable.
Dude, we can catch him. We can catch him in the act. Oops. Where's OBS? There we go. They left. They left the act of being adorable.
Off to be adorable other places.
All right, let's get this back going. I need to get this full speed map in, so let's see what these maps are. Boom, boom, boom. That one was fun. That one was actually pretty fun. I hope I go out here. I don't think I go out here. Transitional tech map? Okay. Transitional mixed with ice. Icy plastic. Also seemingly very fun map. Pyro agrees. Oh, the no grip. Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, this is a great map. Except that, maybe. But it does at least tell you what you need to do. I hate those crazy position checks sometimes, but whatever. Part of the life. Are you jumping to the finish? I don't have all the checkpoints. How did I miss a checkpoint? Five seconds, PB? Okay, let's go ahead and get that done. Okay. Thank you for the comms. I did catch that. What's the LNKGO? Anybody know that? Why is that in every single map? Yeah, okay. I didn't. At first, I was like, "Is that Lingo and Link?" But then it's like not even maps that have to do with Link at all. I didn't know what that. I was just confused. I don't. Still don't get this either. But whatever. Oh, that's a no grip. Okay. Oh, I hate it. I hate the ending. Looks like a place to watch sports. Oh, it's a Lithuanian company? Okay, gotcha. A big sports bar type of thing. Or like a hangout, drink and party and watch the footy game. Like Netflix? Oh. I like that. It's not a brick and mortar place to watch sport, it's a online sports subscription channel type deal. Is it cheaper than YouTube TV? Because maybe if it's local sports in the US, I'll take it. I mean, it sounds like they at least have some you know, sponsorship funds if they're trying to pull that off. It's a cool map. Don't get me wrong, this is a cool map. The ending's gonna drive me nutty for a bit. I don't still understand the ending, but I might soon. I'm just gonna have to slow down a lot for a second at the ending. Thank you, Pyro, for doing the due diligence and checking that out for us. So I didn't have to mess up my algorithm. You like this more than the second map? Yeah. I can see why. It's got a lot of fun fun stuff going on. And it's fast. It's mixed. Alright, with no booster, we take it down. I am gonna continue on though. I am gonna run through them. Oh, you got 8 gold already here. Nice, nice, nice. I want to get back to round 2 the full speed. Let's be real. But these are really cool. These are cool. What are you guys doing? What are you doing, guys? Oh, just being kids. That's all. interested in seeing some of it. What in The Sims? Music? Intro music only, or music? Oh, just intro music. Thanks for decoding the start for me. I didn't feel like figuring it out. What is the light post there, though? That can't be it. Oh, it has to be it. What is this? What in the slalom? Where do I even go? To the checkpoint. The answer is always going to be to the checkpoint. This map does not care about guidance. It's just like blocks, who cares? Put them on there, they'll find a way. Put a bunch of other blocks too, just to make sure it's not easy. What was this? A little blue light bridge. Yo, into the gold rings. This map is just cluttered. What a mess of scenery this map is. Okay, into these rings now after you do some more double dashing. What with the slow-mo? What in the world is this? Oh, because it puts me all the way to here. There's no way you can double respawn that, so they just give me a slow-mo ahead of the checkpoint. That's hilarious. Why is there a Minecraft pickaxe? There's all kinds of unnecessary things. There's Sonic rings. There's Tetris. It's about video games. Apparently it's about video games. You know? It's probably because of Comic-Con, you know? It's called Game Breaker. So, I mean, all the reasons. There's all the reasons. You got the tickets that you get out of the game machines at the arcade. And as usual, cats don't like helicopters. Giant airplanes flying over. Vibrating all of the air and everything. They're like, what is happening? Oh no, maybe there's a lawnmower outside. Just even scarier. It's like a big grumbly beast they never experienced. What in the world am I supposed to do here? This is the part that I don't get. Is this the Minecraft? This is the Minecraft axe you're talking about. Pickaxe. Huh! Go! Onto a control. Where am I going? Onto a Atari controller, but then what? Where do I go from here? There's a finish somewhere, I'm guessing? Where is the spin? Red dot? No way I gotta make it over there, dude. Over that other ticket, are you kidding me? Empire just made it for the first time. Oh, it's launched. Where's the fin though still? Fragile? Where is their fin? Oh, it's the start to finish. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we're gonna leave that one alone. That's tough, man. This is a very, very interesting map. Oh, it's not the start to finish. It's just a. They just used a multi-lap as a finish, so it's more confusing. Yeah, there's a couple Minecraft stuff. Oof. Pickaxes there as guidance. Later on to drive on. What in the world, dude? Oh, it's fragile. That's why I can't do that.
And Everton with the win.
Yo.
Israel KB
Israel KB.
676 followed the stream. Thanks so much, Israel KB.
Thank you so much for coming in and getting banned immediately.
Follow.
But we appreciate you. Sorry you can never talk, but you said something wrong right off the bat. Only time chatter. Hope you guys weren't too close of friends. Weren't too excited about getting rid of them. A baked lemur. What is up, sir? Why am I going in the loop? That's not where you go. I love your name. Yeah, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Shit, I'm just like, get me past this stupid part. They're like, okay, you can have it. We'll double respawn you ahead of the checkpoint just with the slow-mo. I mean, it's well done. It's well done. They made it double respawnable. If you can't do the section because you failed because your speed is too low, they understand. You're never going to get that speed back because you can't get back to the last checkpoint to fix it. They just slow-mo you ahead of the checkpoint. It actually works very well, and I'm sure there was some thought, some grinding put into the actual amount of time, the exact amount of time that takes, where to place that, all that. Make sure it's not faster, but also to make sure it's viable, right, for competition. No! Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, it's triangle? I guess it is triangle, an optimal space. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're almost got this one. There we go. That'll do. It's a huge PB. Gotta get out of here. Just jump right side. Yeah, thank you. I got it. Good enough. Call the vote. What's up, Big Limmer? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I like your Miss Lou 55 love but as well, if you follow us, you can get some panda loves. Oh no, frogs are cute. Frogs are really cute. I won't try to sway you towards the panda, but yeah, pandas. Yeah, the last one's pretty dank. All that. You've lurked off and on for a bit. That's what's up. Glad you finally felt. The urge to pop in and say hello. We just chilling. As per usual. Yeah. We do a lot of that around here. Chilling and Trackmania. And what is this? Oh, there's the safe ramp too. Okay. What's there? I guess I'll just do this for now because I don't know it, the line, and I want to get through the map. And that's unfortunate because there's no amount of speed that's going to get me up there going off of that. Now here, I can go for it. Wow! Man, no. This is RPG element here for sure, big time. Okay. That's nice though. It's not a bad map. Yeah, this one's approachable. I feel like I'm missing a mod. Is that plastic really supposed to look like that? It doesn't look right. No, man, this is a tough one. There it is. Yeah. There's no slowing down there. Good thing I got these rubber tires. That would have hurt. Might have scratched my paint job. Oh, and there, if you're fast. If you're dumb fast, you can get that really early finish. Like 2 or 3 seconds earlier. This one's fun and huntable. But I mean, it's also, you know, it's a little dank. It's got some stuff going on that's pretty wild. Way less scary though. I do agree. I'm just gonna do that, even though I could have made that jump that time. That time, not often, but that time I could have. I want to see what this coping time's gonna be. Whoa! Crap. If you are playing currently, Lemur, we're playing live in a room. Exclamation mark join on Twitch will get you there. Or exclamation mark room. 6.8 second PB and still not a medal. But also just cool to hang out, lurk, and relax and watch. We like those as well. Zoom. Oh, crap. How long do I usually stream? I don't know. I probably do like 4 hours a day, it looks like, most days. I usually get on for a couple of the day around 1 o'clock. I'm usually on to about 4 or 5, somewhere around there. Maybe 6:30, sometimes longer. Sometimes more often than once a day, even. But almost every day, right around, you know, 2 hours ago my time, 2 hours ago all time, but 2 hours ago, which is 1 o'clock my time, until about 5, 6 o'clock. Whenever I'm up, whenever I'm playing Trackmania, I generally try to stream. I did take a few days off recently, but that was kind of a planned thing, right around my birthday. But it will be a prime or sub well used if you do hang out a lot on Twitch. East Coast NA? Yeah. Yes, sir. What's yourself? Pennsylvania. By the way, you'll see it eventually here anyway, so I'll never mind showing that. First place PA, by the way. Nobody's playing this map yet. These maps. What about the club? Do we have a club record yet? Probably not by now. Club VIP. Just power. Alright. I'm already beating about half the world, not quite half the world yet though, so gotta always try to beat half the world. Ah, you live in New York? Nice. I grew up in Maryland, so not far. I've lived in Maryland and Virginia and you know, a couple months in Philly once. I would never want to live in New York City either. But it's a cool place to visit. I would definitely have to live in one of those spots over across the bridge though, or something, if I was up there. I don't know, maybe not definitely, I can't say that. I've just been there. Yeah. A big one too. There's a big whole ass state. Like upstate New York's huge. Well, just they call it upstate New York like it's like New York City and New York County, like it's Baltimore City and Baltimore County. Like, but New York State is a big state, yeah. Albany, got NYC. I mean not NYC, that's New York City. NYU. All these other areas of New York. I know Pennsylvania has a lot of farmland and stuff. I think New York has a good amount of farmland in the upper states area too. Probably like, you know, just like everywhere. Like they've got that mountainous. Got the Appalachia. It's beautiful. Nice. Yeah, it's not all sewers and subways. It's not all rats and pigeons in New York, it's just the city, right? Just the fine boroughs. After you get out of there, it's just a normal place again. Because the city is not a normal place. Close to Great Lakes? Okay. Yeah, I had, well, I still have an uncle and aunt that live in Ohio, near Erie, I suppose. But they were like near the Ohio-Pennsylvania border. We would visit them sometimes. My dad's side of the family is from northwestern Pennsylvania. Like, you know, there's the Notch. That Notch is a county. There's a county right under that Notch too. And that side of the family owns like 150 acres of land over there. So something. I guess my family, I should say. It's not saying my dad's family. My dad's no longer with us, so. But my dad's side of the family. Yeah, my family on my dad's side. Alright, that's enough of this map, I think. Alright, we'll get a medal. We'll get a medal. We've gotten medals so far. We'll get a medal. This is like speed fun, but it's comp speed fun, so it's a little tougher. Speed tech, I guess, still. It's not really speed fun. It's definitely a more. I don't know. You just have to call it comp. Hey, Big Limmer hopped in. What's up? It's a tough one, though. I'll give it that. Whoa. Lemur. Oh, crap. Frog. Okay, so you are from, Woof. From MLJ community. You're regular in a few chats? Yes. But I know MLJ. She's awesome. I saw the frog earlier and I wanted to think, I thought immediately of Lucy Jackson, but didn't want to assume. And then I saw the frog clan as well. Yeah.
I got a message for all of them. Right? Shake and bake.
Holy ad
Did that
ending.
blow your mind?
That just
Holy ad timing. Well, that just happened. That just blew my mind. And yeah, there you go. No more ads to worry about. I don't know what I was saying, but I could try to repeat everything I said in the last few minutes for you. Thank you so much for the support. Just yeah, I noticed the frog there, and I was gonna sing so pretty much like, yeah, Miss Lucy Jackson's awesome. Anybody from that community is more than welcome here. Yeah, I know MLJ. Yeah, I know Miss. I was like to say, I know MLJ. She's awesome. Doesn't stream Trackmania quite enough, but that's the only complaint I have about her. I just said something like, oh yeah, I saw the frog and I didn't want to assume that you're from our community, but then once I saw the frog clan in game, I had to know. Her and Have is where I usually yap at. Okay, fair. What's up? Well, welcome to your additional yap spot. Hope you will enjoy your time here. I go on live just about every day. Oh, I think I told you that part. 3 hours down. We hang out, we have fun, we mostly just chill. Sometimes I am goofier than others. Today I'm just doing my best to avoid a full speed map that I have to hunt. Also not great at TM? Perfect. We need more of you. We need more like me. More of us learners out here. It's easy to find people that are like, can just want to get out here and smoke me. And smoke the chat and everybody else, you know, just come and destroy content. Not easy to find them, but you know, they're a little bit more abundant than the wanting to participate, you know, less skilled players are. So good to have you. Wah, 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 wah. Because usually most everyone in my chat just destroys me, in other words. So, even if you still do as well, then that's also okay, but... Also, more than welcome to join the clan, or the crew. We are NA Racing Club. I'll show you the club motto and all that in just a moment if you haven't seen it yet, because we're about to leave this map here in a bit. I think this is the 5th of 6 maps. I get the Taj. Okay, whoa, okay. Yeah, I pretty much stay in my state. When it comes to ranks, I'll be like, I get the occasional. No, I'm top 100 PA all the time, of course. I get the occasional top 25 or something in my state, but I don't know what my I don't know what my best shorts like worldwide ranking ever was. Not sure. Well, now you got all the pandas. You got the panda sus, you got the panda race, the panda LOL, panda high, the panda hug, the panda AT. You can say they're like, hey, AT. The people in their chat, you can give Javi an AT panda if he gets one someday. Besides the frog love. Not that I need you to know what you just got. You know what you just invested in. Big time support and probably another month or 2 of me doing this stuff. Thinking one of these days, you never even know, might be Mr. Beast. That's been lurking for a while and wants to drop some support. I just say that as in jest, but of course, we've had our Mr. Beast moments here, even in our community, where like people drop big bombs. For me, that's, you know, 5-10 subs. It's huge. But crazy huge, because I definitely don't ask for anything, and I keep ads to the minimum, so I don't even want people to. I even tell people about Brave nightly, like if you don't love ads, do Brave nightly. Yeah, they're just great. Team community is just great. They're great, and I that's why it's the only, it's what gets me going, gets me back in the chair every day. It's not like I'm so, I don't know. It is partly this game too. It's partly this game is also very addictive. Don't get me wrong. And if you take a day off, you feel it feels off. Once you start playing Cup of the Day every day, or you get in the routine of starting your day with it, it feels a little like I'm missing something. Like I don't know. It's weird that the brain like seems to crave it, or crave the satisfaction of achievements that come from this game, like the little spurts of, you know, little spurts of happy juice that your brain gets every time you get a better than expected result. This game's really good at that. Adrenaline, you know, all of the brain, all of the body chemicals and stuff. What? I mean, still in my head, so we go, because I didn't get this well. We go. 5 seconds. Oh man, 45 hours hunting a full speed short. Wow, that had a cut at the end a weeks ago. Wow. Oh, I remember that rock. My PD, my buddy PD gave me that. That was the one that was one of the first ones in the. I know which one you're talking about. You just had to like jump and go low and smash the rock and bounce to the left. I think that's the one you mean. But is your brain okay? Yeah, 45 hours is madness, dude. That's actually crazy. And that's a week. He said hunting a weekly short. That means you put in more time. You put in a full-time job that week on a map that's less than 30 seconds long. Just ADHD things. You don't need me to tell you. You don't need me to tell you. You get it. Well, let me turn down this. I left the TV on full blast. Let's turn this flame down a bit. Yeah. Right. Well then. Yeah, just lemur things. I'm not saying it's crazy, I'm not saying it's bad. I spent 15 hours on a Cup of the Day map just trying to get a gold medal once. Like, and that was one day. Well, it might have been 3 days. Actually, that was over the course of 3 days. I can't lie. I cannot tell a lie. That was over the course of 3 days. Accidentally? Nice. Yeah, the backwards route. I remember that one too. Shorts are fun. I mean, I do play the shorts. I can grind down my best times in weekly shorts in the first 20-30 minutes of playing them usually. I've had a couple of shorts that I played for an hour, like maxed out like time when I was really trying to hunt something, but I can't do under 10-second maps and shorts like for hunting. I like to discover them. I like to play them. I like to get good, see what I can get with them. But eventually, it gets to the point where I'm just like, okay, I'm not learning anything anymore. I'm just brute forcing a better line, like hoping I get a better line. Shouldn't be a game of hope. Like if I'm not planning on anything, if I'm not actually going for something, then it's the point. It's time for me to hang it up. Like I'm looking for the next lucky a lucky discovery a lot of times, and it's the lucky discoveries are gone by then. You know, if I've already got the ghosts out, that's one thing. It does kill the maps a lot quicker for me to pull the ghosts out. That's why I don't do it often. I mean, I still do it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I really did like the Google one. I played a little bit after Discovery. I always go back. This is how I do it. I do Discoveries on stream, and then I leave shorts for myself. So if I want to play something off stream in Trackmania, I won't get on and play an RPG I haven't played, because then why wouldn't I do that on stream, you know? I won't get on and do like hunting of a map, because I might get a better time. That's one thing I had started changing lately. Like if people are done with the map during stream, I'll go back and hunt it sometimes off stream. Like the last few couple of the day maps I've been doing that with, like the dirt one 3 days ago, 2 days ago. I did a little bit of last night's, but I didn't stay on it. I'll hunt it off stream because it's not as interesting seeing me watch run. But maybe it is. Maybe for some it is. See you run the same dirt map and yap about it. But you know, it's hard to find those people that just want to sit and watch you do that for 2 hours. Most people want to be more interactive in one way or another, you know? Mapping together, playing together. I won't say most people, but a lot of my community so far. Truth is, most people that are into Trackmania would rather probably just watch the game than even play it. Most people that are into Trackmania have never even actually played the game. If we're talking about the majority of people. I don't know, that's hard. That's a hard statement. There's probably more players. No, there's more players than there are people that watch. Definitely more players than there are people that watch. But there's more people that watch that don't play than there are people that watch that do play. That's a fair assessment. I think that in like virtual chat, Scrappy chat, you're gonna find a lot more non-players than players. And those non-players, just even in the largest of chats, outrank all the players in all the chats. I think that's a fair statement to make. And I bounced off of the frickin' sponsor. I avoid bigger shoots for that reason. Yeah, that makes sense. Broccoli. Oh, what is this? What? I think that was supposed to be high. Where is this? That's hello. Yep. What up, Broccoli? How you doing, brother? We're just checking out the CC Baltics, Comic-Con Baltics maps. You got here at a good time, a big claimer. You're meeting all the mods. I see you brought your own sword, though. You got your own red sword. That's actually pretty nice. Wah! Mods around here just means like you're here more than 3 days a week usually. and then I stuck you with being a mod. It doesn't mean you have to do anything really. It just gives you a sword and shield and prepares you for battle against the oncoming slot of eventual idiots. Hey, Brockleton. This one's a tough one. It's not the toughest to join into, but Yarg. Man, it's barely mod works and most people behave. Yeah, that's true. Very true. We have a good community, mostly. It only ever happens to be like weird YouTube people that sometimes will be, but not even all YouTube people are weird. Just a lot of them are a lot more young ones over there, I guess. I don't know. We're just weirdly immature people that want to hide behind their keyboard and say dumb stuff. But yeah, not a lot of problems ever. Mostly chill, mostly cool. Alright. This is the last map. Oh, good. Good, actually, because I'm gonna head back over to the full speed map. I hate to do it, but I need to get this, we do need more lemurs. That is true. We don't have a single lemur yet. Let's go look at the club. Let's take a look. Let's show the man or woman or just the lemur around. Boys and non-boys, come one, come all. We have an open border policy here, so whether you're a North American, a native Australian, a Norwegian amateur, a noob Alexander, well, that's all non-applicable. You found your club. It's the NA Racing Club. We're at 184 members right now. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I remember when we were looking to get our 100th member not that long ago. And we didn't even need them, and that's why we accidentally have like, you know, Feather on Spotify and people that are way too fast that have never been here in the club records. I met Feather though in their chat, and unfortunately he's pretty freaking cool, so we have to keep him. Fortunately the dude is cool. So we're keeping Feather. We're gonna go in the couple of day track of the day hunt next. I'm gonna move that room up here, so that way the exclamation mark join does work. You've already found your way in, so you didn't need that help. But I hope you did join. If you haven't yet, you can feel free to use the NA.RC tag as well from time to time or all the time. I'm gonna go ahead and make a Z-Rock and join. That's cool. I'm making Z-Rock and I'm gonna go ahead and set him VIP. And Big Lemur set VIP. I do this to as many people as I recognize that are here all the time. Real Tyler's not often here anymore. Conductata. And Katana. Yeah, Katana, of course. Alright, anybody new recently? I think that's it. Tapwada, he hasn't spoken yet in chat. We'll wait until it's people that we see are going to be more often around, you know? Sando? Yeah. Okay, these are all good still. Okay, back on out. And we're good to go. Welcome to the club. Alright, and of course, just so you know, Pyroland, another club you might want to check out. The beginners campaign, super fun, lots of easy ATs. I still have to get Factorial done, Pyro. Still have to do Factorial. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of gold. We will procrastinate Factorial by getting gold on the full speed map. I have to get some more house stuff done before it takes over again. Hey, understandable. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shake and bake. We'll see you soon. Hop in. Yeah. Stop around. Yeah, appreciate you. Lyser, what's going on? Appreciate the sub. Wonderful having you. We hang out. What up, Elijah? How you feeling, brother? We are thinking about hunting some full speed. Do you believe that? Wait. I tried playing your ice maps, dude. What's that all about? I tried playing Icer's Lights map. I joined your club too, Lyser. I wasn't in your club somehow. Do you believe that? Ice Cave, I am now a member. But I tried playing the Icy Shorts. This one. I only played the Sando map. But I also played your map here. Man, that was not easy. I couldn't really get that far. I mean, this is tough. It was like a pathfinding ice map. Not used to that. Not used to that at all. They're not really beginner friendly. That's fair. That's fair. More for hunters. Definitely makes sense there. But cool. Lots of those guys. I always forget his name. I don't know how I forget his name. I should know, you know. I haven't seen what's happened with the shorts. First week's big success? Nice. Nice. Comic-Con maps are fun. I got finishes in all of them. Oh, look at that, dude. I didn't know that. Dude, I didn't know it was 65,000 for my medal there. Alright, well, I will come back. I'll go back to these. We'll come back and hunt some of these at some point. This event's happening in your city? Oh, no way. Where is it happening? Like, let's find out more about this. Where's the folder? There's no folder for 26? Tracks, liveries, qualifier. Oh, there's a qualifier. Lithuania? Vilnius, Lithuania. Okay. Like 30 minutes from my place. I should really go. You really kind of should. You really kind of should. We'll know you a little bit, and you know, why not? Like, you might be. I'd go. Yeah, you should go, dude. Like, you don't have to do much. You just. I'd say go. I'd say go. I mean, I don't know. Do you have to compete to get in? Track 3 time attack. I don't understand how this works. I guess we have to go find out. Read the announcement. There we go. I'd like to know how you do this, but oh no, I know how you do this. Okay, never mind. But it can only be in club description. So I would have to shorten my club description to put a Discord. I'm not doing that. People could type it. I know, mime, Shengar. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't be about dominating. It would just, for me, it would be about meeting people. Shengar especially would be cool, man. I'd be like... I don't have all the same heroes, but... You know, if it's available to you to do without a whole lot of expense or extra planning, it's literally just a drive from your house that day. Yeah, you should go. 100%. That's all I have to say about that. High stakes and high octane. Trackmania returns to Comic-Con Baltics 2026. Let's see this. May 22nd to 24th in Vilnius. You probably saw that and you're like, what the hell? My county, it's like right around the corner. It's like driving to the mall. The roar of engines and the screech of tires are set to return to the Lit Expo Center this spring. Organizers have officially announced that the Trackmania will once again take over center stage at Comic-Con Baltics 2026, scheduled for May 22nd through 24th. So they did do this every year, is that correct? They did the Comic-Con thing 24, 25, and 24 as well. Only reason I'm asking is because I didn't really hear much about it or know about it. I didn't. No, I remember now. I remember, like, I think Scrappy went last year and I saw them. I saw him, like, I mean, it'd be cool too. You'd almost have to do an IRL stream. Like, you'd have to take your phone with you. Be ready to do an IRL stream. You don't have to even be on it. You know, you can just be a cam. You just be walking around camming everyone and talking to people. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to do the face reveal still. Or it could be your first face reveal. I don't even know if you've ever shown your face on stream. I'm just saying because I've never seen it. But building a 5-year legacy of growing competitive play in the Baltics, this year's tournament is shaping up to be the most ambitious yet, thanks to partners The prize pool has reached 5,000 euros. Okay, making new high in Comic Con Dolphins Trackmania competition. That's actually good. So it's like half of the prize pool of like Red Bull Faster as well right now. That's not bad. Powerhouse partnership. Ubisoft joins the race. Samsung. Okay, it's sponsored by Samsung. All right, let's watch the trailer. Spammy. You know Spammy got on this music. LAN side events. It's really loud. I can go back because I'm not actually in YouTube. Oh, here it is. Whoa. Trackmania tournament? That's all it says. It says Trackmania tournament. It shows this thing. It shows some cars racing. It plays some liquid drum and bass, and it shows Spammy. That's all we know. There's the map pack. Yeah. The map pack's pretty cool. Format and logistics. The map pack's not terrible. Is the other reason why I'd say go. It's not like you know, WG, like the Grand League, or I don't know. Some of those maps were really bad for a while. The WSR or whatever it was, whatever the circuit maps that they were playing for a while. Like I didn't like any of that stuff. That stuff was terrible last time I saw any of the esports maps. These aren't bad. These are not that bad. Not too shabby. Alright, I'm gonna hop back into just to hunt this Chaka. A couple people are already in the room already. Again, I mean. All right, let's get it. I got a long way to go on this one. Or I could just get it immediately. What is that? 1.8, like, PB? What? Alright, I'm 1.6 away now. Maybe I'm not a long way away. I'm already halfway there. It's still not going to be that quick, but yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I suppose so. Baltics maps warmed me up a little, and I switched out of I hate Cup of the Day full speed to let's just play full speed. You know? And then I started doing like trying to hit speed slides on the roof and stuff, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I do know how to do this map. I just haven't been. Like, if you're not trying for at least one galaxy slide, then you're not doing full speed. Some full upside down, full grip, speed slide nonsense. Are you really full speeding in even? Crazy over sliding. And I'm 50, 60 back. But I did survive. No. $80, $70. Not gonna work. Okay. There we go. That felt good. I'm only like not even a tip ahead, but that felt, I could tell it was better. Maybe I could just hear that it was better. I need that start. Yes. Oh my. The speed. The actual amount of speed. Wow. 23 more. 44.6. Okay, that's 0.6 away. That was a full second faster on the copium. I will like this map before I get gold, and then I'm gonna be angry. I don't like liking full speed maps. It pisses me off. I hate full speed, I think. I mean, I do 4 speed slides and all of a sudden I don't hate full speed? That can't be right. What's up, Metal Gear? Big God. Hope you're all having a good day, night. Hey, what's going on, man? Having a good time so far. My day is going swell. New sub to the channel today? That's always a plus. Always a big plus. I mean, after like having like no subs for all of my entire career, and then having like 4 for a few months, and then having like 50 well, that 1 month. I'm already so like jazzed up that I'll probably be doing this for another year anyway. Oh! And the cool thing is, the best is yet to come. Oh, crap sticks. The club is just budding and growing and starting to become a thing. But then again, Trackmania is really just becoming a big thing too in the US and North America in general. More and more people are streaming it. More and more players are playing it. I don't think it has to do with so much the I mean, there's always that. When there's a giant cash grab at the end of the tunnel, or the end of the race, like, it's well worth, it's a little bit more worth the grind for people. You know, I think that's why people do play certain games, because they know, like, there is esports involved, but I don't think that's the motivation for most players. You pick up a game, and if you like it, you play it, and if you're good at it, you really like it even more, so that means you're gonna play it even more general. Oh crap, that was actually not a bad gap through. I think I may have found another speed slot there. I'm oversliding like crazy though I do this. I'm about to bring out a ghost. Or 4. A little bump. But I'm still faster. No, it's a big bump. Techie full speed is your weakness? Yeah. Yeah. This isn't that techie, but there's like there's some quick little janks, and I know what you're saying though. You do have to go wide and hit the magnet on a few spots that don't seem intuitive for me. You got to go. You don't have to, but I prefer to, I think, go a little bit inside and hit the plastic on that one, and then this one you have to go wide and up, and I didn't know this, and then get that magnet for the smoothness and the speed, and then there's that magnet if you can catch it on the way past, like for the perfect line. That magnet, and in 44.9. Okay. Welcome in Croatia. So, love from NA. Oh, 07 Croatia. Wow. Not bad. We're fast though, right? Something about me feels faster. I'm not faster. I didn't do that right, but I'm still faster. Nah, I lost it. Damn it, dude. Point 2. There we go. Starting off fresh with a clean entry into the start. Cleaner turnover than before. Staying tight. Staying tight. Nice, perfect turnover there. Staying tight. Staying tight. Going high. For low. Stay tight. That wasn't the best, but we got it. Stay tight. Gold medal running. Oh, I clip and I lose all of it, don't I? I think, yeah, here it comes. Freaking why, dude? Oh my gosh, what a clip. What a terrible clip. Here we go again. A good start. Not the greatest of all starts, but a good start. Not a bad entry there. We got that, got that, got that. And then we have equal speed. So that's plenty. Oh, that's good. That's not the best, but it doesn't hurt. Oh, that does hurt a lot. Look at the scenery. I all of a sudden take back everything I said about the scenery. I hadn't really even looked at it. Yeah, this is good. The waterfalls and the pools at the bottom, and the posts are just down in the pools, and yeah, this is actually really cool. For just basic scenery, did really good. Oh, it's also latitude or altitude mapping. Latitude. Well, I don't know why we expect so much out of the mappers from the mapping crews, but we do. We do. They do a great job, though, keeping this game looking good, playing smoothly. Our community is the best. Otherwise, this game wouldn't be so cool. And I just mean Trackmania community at large, you know. Super creative and artistic, I suppose. Also, this is full speed. There is absolutely no reason to ever release on this map. So you know what we do for that? Toggle steer, or toggle acceleration. Because why wouldn't you? You're never letting go. Why are you gonna just grip the controller with force the entire time? Take a moment and just relax, let the car do the driving. You just gotta steer. It's weird taking your foot off the pedal, you know? Even in real life. That cruise control, it feels weird. Even if you know the car's gonna slow down and another car gets in front of you. I never used to do that. Old style cruise control was like Trackmania cruise control. It kept the speed set no matter what. It didn't matter. It didn't matter what was in front of you. There was no computer vision. I mean, they still will go straight through, so, you know, stop signs, stop lights, all that. I'm not talking about full self-driving, just basic cruise control in the newer cars now. It definitely does track lights and reflections and things of, you know, it can tell when there's vehicles, obstacles and all that type of stuff, but especially vehicles. It'll keep a specific distance from vehicles that are in front of you in lanes. Also, I love the features that, like where high beams now will automatically turn off and on depending on if there's, you know, cars nearby. Trying to sell you a car? Nah. Saying, you know, a lot of the new features in cars that are making it less dangerous are all just like basically the computer's taking over the human, where the humans make the most errors. Right, gas pedal. I just like the advances. I like to see it when it's not just like, you know, more entertainment value or something different in the car like that. It's like being able to just set the thing to like 85 and it'll go all the way down to stop and go traffic and then back up to 85. As long as you stay in the same lane, it doesn't ever, you never have to worry about anything. You just let it do the driving. It's kind of great. Never take you higher than the limit, but it also keeps you safe and safe distances from other cars even. I mean, that's probably been for many years, that sort of things, and newer vehicles. Oh, come on. Nice time, Metal Gear. God. Oh, God. There's a good start. Well, faster. Let's get it. We can make this one. 9 still. Can't make it. Damn it, 17 faster. If I were trying to sell you a car, though, it would be because I'm broke. Pretty soon it's going to get tougher and tougher to keep this stream fueled with the funny plant. Okay, we skipped that one magnet, but this is fast. We just hope that this is gonna work. Ah! Oh, still 424 away. Not bad though. And broccoli's getting close to gold. Good PB though. Good vibes doesn't keep the lights on. Yeah, unfortunately true. No, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. I mean, the business is going. Obviously, we're doing okay. We just bought 2 kittens. We wouldn't we wouldn't be investing in kittens and taking them to vets for a couple $100 for each and things, and if we weren't stable. But it's always nice when the things that we do for playtime are covered by the things that we do for playtime. You know what I mean? He got a PB 3rd run and now struggling. Who's he? Oh, broccoli. Oh, I was talking about himself. Speaking of that, let's pause for the cause. Pause for the pause. Also, let me check on the kitties real quick. Be right back. Oh, there's kitties right there. You guys want to take a kitten break? Pause for the pause. What? They are right there. Okay. Okay, guys, they're sleeping. I'm gonna cover the camera and take a shot of them real quick so you can see it. No, I'm not gonna get them. They're sleeping. I'll take a picture with them. I know I care more about this than any of you do. Tell me that's not worth it. Okay, increase the brightness of my phone so you can see it. And like there. Jaw. Jaw. Enough of that. Crazy kitty. He's like, yes, I will lick. Yes, I will eat all the cornbread if you let me have a little bite of cornbread. Please. He's just chewing on cornbread now. Look at him. Look a little close up again. Sorry. Aw. Little Ezreal. It's gonna be a smurf killer, aren't you? Actually, Bubba. Nothing there. Right. All right, back into it. Oh, come on, just give me the sub. Really mad. Pyro's going for what now? Cat Curly Prize, by the way. North American record holder right now. That's also sub 42. Holy crap, Pyro, slow down. Oh, you just went sub 42. And this is a tough one, isn't it? Cat Curly Prize does not have. Okay, North American record holder does not have AT. These maps are crazy. This is why. This is the other reason why I don't like full speed maps that much. They're always like ridiculous AT situations. Who else is close to gold? 44 times. Who else am I beating by getting a gold here? Gothmog. I'll hop up into 5th place. Okay. On this list. I want to see the PA times. I'm currently 4th place Pennsylvania already? How? Nobody's playing this map? Nobody's playing this map. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know it was like that. There was nothing that was going to happen there. $43.7 there, not bad, Broccoli. That was pretty quick. Very nice time, sir. So see that I'm top 3 and the 2 people above me are like, one of the guys above, I'm not top 3 yet, but I'm going to be top 3. And one of the people above me on that list will be also the North American record holder. Is pretty fun. My crying works like a charm. As soon as I say I can't do that, I'm doing that. Nice. Yes. I'll take a good seat back. I'll take a back seat to the seat back moment, even, and give you your shine. Man, let's get out of here, dude. That is actually a good back seat, to be real. Right, speed slide, just go. Kill the essentials. Gonna make it through. Deep winter. You spelled backseat wrong. Smart ass. Yeah, that's all you can do in full speed maps though, right? When you're already going full speed, the only answer left is go full speeder. You gotta go more full speed. And how do you do that, you might ask? And I might answer, but also might not. But whatever it is, it's not speed slides. Speed slides aren't real, and they cannot hurt you. They're just a myth perpetrated by big full speed to frighten and confuse you. Mudda started it back in the 80s. Started this myth that if, you know, when you're that everybody should look at their tire tracks. It's all troll. It's all troll so that you don't look far ahead and win. Because Mudda knows that the best way to be better at full speed maps is just to look as far ahead as possible. So he just told the rest of the world to look at their tire tracks behind their car so he could beat them. And you guys have been falling for it ever since. It's pretty amazing that he got away with it for so long. But I'm sorry. I'm here to wake them up. Speed slides are not real and they cannot hurt you. I have a question about English language. There are 80s, 90s, but what do you say to the zeros and tens? It's not about English language. What's everybody say? I personally, I coined some phrases. I liked calling them. People said the zeros were the knots, but we don't say knots. Nobody says knots because we don't say knot. We don't say zero. Like, no, it's never been a thing. Most people call them the 2000s. I like calling them the double O's. Double O's works good. Like, and when it's not the exact year 2000, the year 2000 itself, after that, the double O's is kind of cool because it's like 2001, 2002, whatever. But it's the 2000s. They don't say the zeros, no. If you're going to call it that, you would call it the 2000s, right? Or the 2010s, like the 2010s. It's stupid, but you just do the whole thing because there is no way to do it. I like saying, like, you know, now it's the double O's, and then it's going to be the tweens. The tweens before it's the teens. The tweens would have been 10 till 12 until you get to the teens. But I personally wanted to call it the singles. Like, people were calling it the double O's. I like the singles as a decade. You know, back in the singles. But no, that's not catching on ever. You know what I mean? Married people weren't having that, and also like, you know, it just didn't make sense, really. Single digits, though, it's kind of cool. But then you almost have to go with tweens and teens after that because there's no longer singles. So, like, it got weird. I think it's just, as far as the vernacular has caught on over the time, there's never been a real consensus answer to it. But I think people just say the 2000s and then the 2010s, you know? And I guess now we're into the 20s again, the boring 20s. It was the Roaring 20s. They had a title for it and everything back in the 1920s. Well, they didn't have it at the time, but we gave it a title. History books. The Roaring 20s. And all you know about, you hear about the 20s is like the flappers and the prohibition and, you know, all the underground. It's all underground. Like the 20s era culture in the United States is all just about like that jazz club, like swing dancing underground. Like for me, like that's all I think about when I think 20s. Before the world wars, you know what I mean? They were still just into like, they're like trying to make everything entertaining and everyone's just having a good time and being pretty and trying to, like, you know, whatever. Dressing up, going out. That's what you think about. You don't really think about like the Great Depression, and maybe that's why they didn't want to like frame it in that era the entire time. But then 30s don't have much, right? I don't know, have anything for the 30s in my mind, or really even the 40s. 40s are just like before the 50s. 40s was just like before like the pre radio era and stuff, right? Pre like entertainment radio, of course. I mean, like still kind of warring, you know. Then of course you got the 50s. In the United States, the 50s were an era of jukeboxes, slicked hair, you know, motorcycles. It was an era of people trying to individualize themselves. Rock and roll just started off. It wasn't the coolest thing to do anymore just to have the same suit on that everybody else had on, the same hat, you know. The coolest thing to do was to make yourself stand out in a different way a little bit. You know, you got the people racing and I don't know. Lots of stuff happened, of course. Music scene starts to pop off. The Hollywood starts to spark off. More so, like you get out of the black and white and you go full color. Couldn't contact server. Why is the server dying out, guys? Why did server die? What's happening? Margarita just kicked everybody. 71 first world. Nice. That'll be it for you. Nice time, Pyro. That was 10 minutes ago, too. Damn. I've been on a yapathon. But yeah, the 50s. 50s still, you know, it gets a little bit more political for me in the 50s. The 40s, I think, too. I think, like, World War, you know, that's all I think. All I think is, like, the war and stuff in the 40s. I don't think you can do anything else with that time period. The Great Depression on that. 60s, the birth of the hippies. You know, the Beatles, birth of rock and roll. Birth of it all, right? Like all of it, like birth of LSD. That might even be in the 50s, but it's really becoming more of a cultural phenomenon. Was early, late 60s, like mid to late 60s, into the 70s, which was continued psychedelic era into disco. You know, civil rights, blaxploitation movies, but also like woof. You know, the beginnings of the merging things together in comedies coming out, and you know, Richard Pryor and all that stuff. 70s. Even more, you know, there's more that could go, you could say about the 70s still too. Early Bill Cosby, like Fat Albert stuff. That's early 80s too, but I think that started in the 70s. All the Warner Brothers, Bugs Bunny and stuff, all the old Looney Tunes stuff is mostly 70s. Of course, the cart like this. It's a lot of it's easy to map when you've got the movies and the cultural phenomenons like that, the popular culture stuff, right? What were people doing a lot? You know, still building, still working hard. Working hard used to get you somewhere. You look at seriously, it's like if you look at American, like the cost of living versus, and that just means everything. Cost of buying a house specifically even. But the cost of living versus the minimum wage, if you put it in these terms of the 1970s now, our minimum wage would be approximately $66 per hour. To get the same home buying power as the baby boomers had just working a minimum wage job in the 70s, our minimum wage would have to be $66 per hour. It is not, by the way. Our minimum wage is like more like $7 an hour. It's like a tenth in Pennsylvania. It's a tenth of what they were making back then in order just to work a good job and make a good, honest day's living and whatever, all that nonsense that people say all the time. So if that's not signs that we're in a recession and stuff, I don't know what it is, but jobs don't get you by anymore. You need like real career or real support, like a whole lot. That's why so many people just live paycheck to paycheck and struggle and put themselves in debt and whatever, because they want to live like a normal life, what they see people doing, but they don't realize that people did have to work, at least through school, and get themselves a position with a career and all that things to like maintain, you know, cost of living status. But they're not, no one's getting super far ahead though. Yeah. Not no one, but majority of people are not getting super far ahead. It's a good start. It's a way better start. Come on, let me have this one. I hate not being able to see, dude. I really just wish they'd leave the freaking camera on a camera. And if I can't play the map that way, then build the map a better way. Like, whatever. If I gotta do this, just do the whole map cam too. That looks terrible though. Looks like it's gonna be really rough. Oh, I forgot I had a toggle acceleration. No way, this cam 2 is not gonna work. Is it? It's a pretty big jump down. 61 for crashing the plastic. I said maybe I should watch a line. I haven't watched a ghost yet. I would get insta gold if I did a little bit of study here. I don't know. I can get this one though. I can get this one. So far I've gotten every single one this month without checking ghosts. I think as a necessity or anything. Yeah. I might have looked, but I didn't have to. I can't remember the map that I would have had to. Dope. Bye. That was the start. Let's get it. I don't like that I just lost 42 speed and don't understand how. Why is it so cryptic? I didn't see it. I didn't do anything wrong there. It didn't feel like I did anything wrong. I did already have 12 speed. Damn it, I didn't have to. Yeah, I did. It wasn't close enough. Man. Transmap. Full on transmap. Map will have you in a trance by the end of the day. Oh my god, that was so fast. I just done that. I lost it all though. Oh, 500s. Alright, it's all in the ending. That's good news, honestly. $42. Whatever, dude. And I'm gonna win, which is the craziest part. Oh, not anymore. Now I'm 7 faster. This is good. Lock into a trance. You'll be just fine. I slid too much there, but I get it. Oh no. Ah. 48 thousandths to go. Good timing with the music though. That'll work for a good clip. Oh jeez. 48 thousandths to go. Come on, what is this? What is this? What is this? This can't take much longer. I'm never gonna catch at this point, but I might as well just finish the race. UA White, what's up? Welcome back, sir. Let's get this gold. But yeah. Then it goes and stops being history after the 70s for me because I was born in 76. It starts becoming, you know, just my life story. Then it's harder to put the names on stuff because it's like I was still living it. So it's hard. It's easier for the people from the observer from the outside looking in to put the labels. And I've seen what labels have gone on the 90s. I've seen what labels have gone on the 80s, and they're accurate, I think. 80s was big hair and bright colors and, you know, electronic, like synthesized music. Well, let's not even say electronic music, because that starts to bring you out to like computer music, which is like rave style, you know, electronica. And that wasn't really around till the late 80s, 90s, early 90s. 80s is also pretty much the birth of hip hop. Not pretty much, it was the birth of hip hop. Heavy metal. Lots of stuff that came and went with it, but you know, a lot of stuff that did remain. In the 90s. '90s were my decade. My prime time, my graduating high school, rave scene entry. Birth of the internet. Google. Yahoo and America Online are all a thing. And not quite the internet we know today at all. There's still no video, it's just like just text, some picture, you know. Still had television as the only means of ingesting the content of the world. To get programming through the networks if you're lucky, or you know, had it going on, you had cable and you had a bunch more channels. Comedy Central, Cartoon Network, all that stuff was able and available in the 90s already. You know, Nature Channel, Science, like the Nat Geo, all that stuff. All those things started coming out around then because the cable stations started getting into more money than they ever expected. By selling channel packages, so the more different channels you could add to your packages, the more valuable they'd be. You could only have so many movie channels like HBO and Cinemax and stuff, right? Showtime and you know, people used to pay big money to have HBO, and sometimes HBO would be like you get 3 new movies every month. That's it. You'd maybe get a series if you're lucky that was going on for a while that was worth watching, you know? You'd get 3 new movies and they would play those 3 new movies all month long at different times. And then you'd also get some random stuff sprinkled in from before, you know? It's like, but it was never, it was no like, you paid twice the amount of a Netflix subscription just to have the ability to watch HBO movies and stuff like that before they came out on VHS. Before they came out on like a hard copy that you had to go to a store, pick up with your own hands and put into your machine at home to watch. Yeah, it's like such a different thing. It's now that we have high-speed internet, where like we can transfer data and video, audio. Such a different world. You know, I used to work. I worked at a Blockbuster Video a while. I was working on becoming a manager. I was gonna have my own store at one point. Like, this is big business. Shit was never going away. You know, people love movies. People love movies at home. Never did we think that, like, and they tried to take it over with, like, a video disc, tried to take over VHS, never worked. You know, they put it on CD-ROM, like, the DVDs worked. DVDs started to work, but that just made it because it was easier and smaller and, you know, maybe a little more compact and easier to throw around and store, but definitely, you know, were just as durable. They did well. There's good reasons to do the DVDs. But that's still hard copy only, right? So it's very controlled, you know, big deals if you get caught with copies. People were making their own bootleg versions of movies off the internet and selling those. You could actually sell people $2, $3, $4, $5 movies, and they were happy about it. They'd have their own copy at home. They'd watch whenever they want, show it over to friends, lend it to people. Be happy about it, just for being able to be one of the first people that were downloading and, you know, pirating movies and music and stuff back in the 2000s, we'll call it, in the singles. I like to call it the singles. You're gonna hear me refer to it as the singles. That's just what I did at the time. It's because the 2000s is the entire, for me, that's just the 1900s, and there's the 2000s, and there's the 2100s, you know? It can't be like the 2000s of the 2000s. The first decade of the two. What do you call the 1900s though, right? There's no name for that of the 10s. You just say the whole date. The early 1900s, you know, the early 2000s. That's what I guess you call it. But I like singles. Singles is the easiest, quickest way. I didn't realize how good double O's was because I thought that was only going to apply to the year 2000 itself, 00. But every single one, 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5, they all have double O's. And it's fun to say, but never did and also because of all the glasses, right? From 2001 to 2009, there was always Happy New Year glasses. Because you had the double O's you could see through. Yeah, they don't exist anymore either. Not for another 1,000 years we'll be able to we'll be able to wear the year on our face on New Year's and see through that junk. I can't believe I'm still doing this stupid map for 48,000s, but I have to get it. I can't leave it now. I cannot leave it. It cannot be the only stain on the month of May. What is that? Oh, that's a weird scenery block. I see it now. That's cool. I'm just noticing those towers on top of the pipe, the poles and stuff. That's a wild scenery combo. I like it. I like it. I need lightning speed at this point. There's no way. No way I catch up. Two seconds back? Like, what would I actually need here? There's nothing I can do. Yeah. Did White already get in and leave? I think he might have. Or just maybe didn't want to. I get that too. A lot of people don't want to today. I almost like I'm 5th place PA. That says a lot. Yeah, he just didn't want to. $31. What do I get? 14. Okay, 14 I can deal with. Press forward harder. Oh, I didn't go up high enough there. That would have been it. That would have been speed at least. Would have been speed. I can't say it would have been it. Lardis, I kind of like your pull speed map. Probably because it's also Japski. I'm not sure what who did what here, but $26 on that plastic. Plastic will save you, but it's not faster. That's fast. Not fast enough. Okay. 0.3. What'd you think about yesterday's RPG map, guys? I'm not gonna play it again today, I don't think, but I'm just curious what people thought about. They liked that one. I thought it was fun. Really fun map. I'm glad I returned to it. The ending's a little rough. Just the long respawn ending thing sometimes, but overall fun and huntable. Oof. I like it. I wish I could get some kind of RPG subscription, you know what I mean? Like something to tell me when they come out, like the new, like especially different by skill level, like something, just an alert, some RPG alert on Team X. Like if you could set like alerts on Team X for every time. You know what? I think you can. Matter of fact, you definitely can. You can set alerts for like the word skate or something, I think. Or maybe just people just search the word skate. I don't know how it works, but you can do something like along those lines that it lets you know when the maps drop. Or that's how Rock Skater ended up on Massa and Grenadi's practice map on Skate that was private to big members only or something. Like org members only or whatever. But yeah, I think you would have to put in the RPG, like the, you know, the colon RPG colon. bracket, RPG bracket, you know, and yeah. You could find it all. Then just maybe filter it in by difficulty. Always know when people drop something that they consider a pretty easy chill RPG. And then as we get through all of those and don't have enough more left over, we can go start checking out more difficult ones. Yeah. Move up to the point where we run out of those and say, okay, fine. Try some more difficult ones. 1.3 seconds back is a lot. Well, hello, Taiki. You begging to go out? You asking to go outside right now? It is 5 o'clock. Where are the kids? Kids are asleep. Yeah, let's shout that. Come on. Damn it. Aggie Meows wants to say, yes, I do want to go outside. I knew you wanted to go outside. That's what I was saying to you. But I guess you didn't know the kittens were sleeping. And they woke up immediately to one Mama Meow. She's not Mama, but one full-grown cat meow. Sounds like time to get up for cats. Meow. Come on up. What's the matter? Hmm? You hungry? Wanna go up to your room? You too? Come here. Come on up, Huzzy. Oh. You're gonna jump in my lap again, aren't you? Alright, what do you want to do? You're hungry? I think that's I'm hungry. Let's get you guys up to the food. Come on. All right. The door's open, Taiki. I can't do it. I can't do anything else for you right now, except give you some patents. Wait, what else can I do for you, girl? Can I close the door? Alright. Okay, the cats have all got it situated. Kittens are in the room. They're begging for some grub, I think, because I took them up to the food, started up a little, and they both went right at it. And they could have got there themselves. They didn't need me, but... I think more so they were asking to go outside with Taigi because they know that the other cat just went out. Or they're just like... they have these instincts, like they all just woke up like, oh, it's time to go hunt? Because Taigi just wanted to go outside, which was like her asking to go out to hunt, I think. I think they caught on to that really quick and was like, even out of slumber, was like, well, now I need... you know... a bouncy. Quickly carried him up, shuffled around their food bowl and their bowl a little bit. And they're like, yes, yes, this is what we needed. Decided to give him a little break on the inside for a little, do adult swim for the cats downstairs for a bit. Let's go latitude mapping. Let's show that even a guy like me on a day like Thursday can get a gold medal on a map like this. I would leave this. In most circumstances, I would leave this just as is. Looking at that 4th place PA, along with it, I just can't resist. And I'm too close. I can't let this be the one that breaks my all gold streak this month. I'm okay with doing it with certain maps. Like if it was one of the, if it was a really bad Baltics map or something, you know, where I didn't feel like I had a good chance at it, I'd be fine with just walking away and letting it go. Maybe do a little extra hunting, but still, I'd end up being okay with it. That's not the case. It's the map I can get. Gotta get some speed slots, get some early, get a good start at the beginning, get some early direction and pace movement in the right direction, and path and pace movement in the right direction. There we go. Perfection. Is not what that was, but hey. It was better than before for a second. Alright, we're still at like the 45 mark. We're doing better than I was, you know, 20 minutes ago. each and every time. So consistency means eventually I'll get it. Tiggy wants to come up now? Come up. I mean, we have to get that one. That is evil though, to have like one black bumper that you can't drive on and the rest of the black stuff for magnets. To have one black platform that's like recessed that you can't actually drive on, it's pretty bad. Kind of mean, you know? What, Tiggy? What up? What? Come on. Come on. Come on. You're like, are you sure? Yeah, come on. Come on. Alright, whatever, Red. Don't. Stop staring at me. Quit being weird then. Oh, now you're coming? Come on. Come on. Now you're gonna come. I quit. Come on. She jumps up as I give up. Come on, Tiggy. Come up. No, I don't have a lap you can jump on. This is safe. Alright, Tiger, I'm done. That's fast. And it's still 93 slower. What? Yeah, long end of the stream style hunt. That's all this is gonna be. But we'll get it. It's gonna be one of those ones you guys come back and check YouTube shorts for. There's no reason to still be here. If you're not showing up recently, probably have a good night. You know, I'm just gonna be sitting here hunting the same map for a little bit. I'm enjoying it though. I'm enjoying knowing that I'm gonna get it eventually. That's the only part of it I'm enjoying. I'm not really enjoying like getting better at full speed with this or anything, but I feel like with just a bit of brute forcing, and then I could, you know what, this is the point where I should just turn on the ghost though, because after I get the gold, I don't think I hunt this for very long. Like I'm already gonna have 4th place PA, just with just a gold. Nah. Man. No way. Literally no way. No way I'm making that one. Not a chance on Earth. All these surrounding planets. Not that there are surrounding planets, but you know what I mean. Interesting space fact. Type 1 in chat if you're interested in an interesting space fact. Otherwise I'll save it. I don't think anyone's here, honestly. Oof. Whoop. Yeah. Nice. Nah. Okay. We'll go back. We start over. We get the run this time. Or maybe just I go back. I start over. Let's see what I can do. The cleanliness of the start has a lot to do with how the confidence of the whole run usually. It's coming very soon. I feel the in-locking, the lockening. The lockening is among us. Yeah. The lockening has left the building. Back to autopilot. And this is nowhere near anything. Focus in. I mean, that was a terrible bot, but it was still, I'm still in the contention here. I didn't really lose somehow on that. Wow. Nah. Okay, here we go. Annoying. I really wish I just would have got it that time. Hey, like, if I could have just had that one. 48 thousandths. I knew it was going to be a thing. I could just always do this tomorrow before Cuppa 2, I guess, but it's only if I decide to get off. I'd rather just get it over with. You gotta be turning. You gotta be turning back and forth. No, just like float. The whole time you're steering. Even if it's smooth steering, that's fine, but steer. The word autopilot, copium, all that for 2 seconds fast, copium. Okay, it's terrible. Booster experiment went haywire. I don't know what haywire is, but it just sounds bad. I know what it means, I just don't know where it came from. I can imagine, you know, if a machine goes haywire, what that would entail. Get some broken haywire and a hay baler and starts grinding gears and breaking and popping and snapping and... This was faster! Why'd I have to clip? I mean, I don't feel like there's any hope at this point. I need to... I might start to put on ghosts, because if I'm not keeping up with something, then I'm just failing. No. 5 speed's not the best, but it was enough. Enough to take the lead. Grip. Keep full grip. Just keep full grip and drive. Your speed slides, just go. Got this. Yada 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 blah blah blah. Time to get gold. Or I don't know. Before I can go on to do the next thing in my life. Before I have to give up and have a silver here, you know? I guess that's really before. That's the only before it needs to happen before I give up. One, two, three, oh. 4-1. A little clip, another little clip. 27 speed loss. Or take off. 20 speed loss. Smooth. 34. Kinda smooth. No speed sliding. A little mental speed sliding. 20. Terrible. Done. Alright. Not the start to write home about, but we do get through the start. No, we don't. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's time to focus up. It's time to get in there. It's time to grind it out. It's time to think, can I get this full speed map as well? I got the other golds this month so far. What's wrong with this one? Why shouldn't I be able to get this one as well? It's so close. I'm within half of a tenth of a second away. That's correct, less than 500ths of a second. But the start. How am I competing with the start? I shouldn't even try, right? I should wait until I get a better start. Better or at least as good start, seeming. It's not speedier and it's not better. It's 50 back. Didn't expect that to work. I mean, did it work though if you're 100 speed behind? I guess not. Didn't actually work, did it? Now I feel good though. This reverse feels fine. 7 speed back on this turn. Perfect. We're fine with this. 54, not okay. What happened? Gotta go, okay. Wider, lower, up, down, drop, go, and push. Push inside, outside, come around. Just like this. Drop, and in. 45, 83. Nowhere near. 1.8 back. Don't float. Do not float. Not upside down anyway. You can float, just don't float upside down. You can press nothing, just not upside down. You want a lot of Piet, honestly, just not when you're upside down. And not through there, honestly, either. You gotta steer a lot through there. Alright, here we go. Ah! $91 is a lot. Messed up. I know it'd be the first one after. Oh, I could just go solo. That'll probably do it. It'll be the first one I go after I close stream. Otherwise, I could just maybe take it out of the room, and that might help. I mean, faster through the fin. Much faster through the fin. Matter of just getting a good start then. And then doing everything right. You know, there's also that. I'm really not enjoying this map much anymore. It sucks that I don't find a different way to enjoy it now. I guess it is what I need to do. Alright, let's get the Cat Curly Fries record up. That'll help. Holy crap. 41.4 right now? Look at these cat lines. You close the door, Maggie, so the cat's back down, is that what you're telling me? Yeah. Alright, another little break for me, and we're gonna get this stupid medal. I hate to say it, I have quite a bit of animosity for this medal already. But it will be a goal that I will get today. I've gotten way too close to turn back now. It's not going to be a 15-hour one at least, so there's that. You know, I can look forward to the fact that it won't be at least a grind like Geronimo was. But then we do have to expect that that one's coming this month, right? There's going to be one map that might take that 10 to 15 hours of grinding. Get the gold medal on it. It's possible. If it does happen, well, let's just hope that that day we emerge from the fight victorious. As we did on the day of that fateful day, the Geronimo, the map was conquered. I think I'm already there. I just need to get that one turn better. So do the map the way you already have it and do that one turn better and you get that 46. I mean, I feel like even now I can get it with this good turn. I mean, that's a good turn, but it did not help. That's kind of the way I wanted it, though. It did not make a difference, huh? Not getting the speed I needed, not changing a damn thing. Alright, try again. Hello. Ja, hallo, Scud. How's it going, Scudmeister? You found me stuck on a hunt today. 48 thousandths away from a gold medal here. Still live in a room. Exclamation mark join if you want to join. but I would not recommend it. You're doing good? Thanks. Good. Nothing wrong with a bit of relaxing. With the Twitch name that ends in TM, I can almost assume that you are already, I will guess you are from Europe. It's probably about 10, 11 p.m. almost for you. Name like Scud. I mean, you could be, you could either be Russian. How do you know, bro? Are you from Belgium, Norway? I think Belgium. I don't know why Belgium is coming to mind. I feel like you already might be a scrappy follower, fan, maybe even subscriber. Norway's an hour ahead of you. Okay, okay, not far. Not far. Denmark in Belgium, maybe Denmark, maybe it could be Sweden. I almost said Sweden, but I didn't want to. Finland. I don't know. There's not many. Where Norway, Sweden, Finland. There's Norway. Yeah, that's the Scandinavian stuff, right? When you said Scud, I wanted to say you're from not Russia, but from like, you know. But not bad, huh? Not a bad guess. Just from you saying nothing. But hello. I just mostly it's because a lot of Americans don't have, they wouldn't have said they're relaxing yet because it's not that time of night for them, you know. They call it chill and nighty night time almost. It's only 5 p.m. here, and over in the West Coast it's only like 2 p.m. or 6 p.m. here. So it's going on like, you know, 3 hours time difference in the US all the way from coast to coast. But also, not a lot of people use TM in their names. I did it, thinking that it was a common thing, but I also knew that there weren't very many Trackmania streamers or Trackmania content creators from North America at the time of my naming myself. It mainly happened because AvidSim by itself wasn't available, you know? And then I picked up a... Scud was also taken, so you took the NTM. Yeah, AvidSim was taken, so I had TM. That's exactly how it went down. That's like when I heard Virtual say it, I was like, yeah, why would I use anything except the first name I choose? If it doesn't work, just add TM, and it worked, so... Then the only reason that it's difficult, like the decision is there is because now do I... You know, I've named everything else that, like my Twitch is named AvidSim TM, and my YouTube is AvidSim, but also AvidSim TM. It's all good, I suppose. Either way, this is my main game. I do play a little bit of PUBG Mobile from time to time, and I would like to delve into other games at some points. There's a new game I wanted, or maybe not new, but a free-to-play game that I wanted to check out by the creators, by Imagine Dragons. Just saw an ad for it. Apparently Imagine Dragons created a game. It's like a capture the flag style game with different characters with different abilities and all that, but it's free to play. Never will be pay to win in any way. No clue. Yeah, it's like a Imagine Dragons game. Look, I don't know, it looks neat. I think I'll get it. It's free, and they say it's never going to be paid in a minute. Like, it's not going to be like, there might be a trading market or something, but there's not going to be microtransactions or something. Along the lines of it, you never have to worry about getting locked in and then now you got to pay for it. That's pretty cool. I only ever play the same 3 games. Same. I played Trackmania, PUBG Mobile, and maybe Melon Maker, like, which is basically just Suika. I do like to. I do would like to find something else that's interesting to play through at some point. Like, I liked all the Zelda games. I could see myself doing a Breath of the Wild playthrough. Baby! Gotta be, I saw the cats run into the door. Kittens go running. Must be time. Am I playing keyboard? No, you'll be able to tell the difference if someone's playing keyboard because the keys look like that. They go square instead of the triangles. I'm just very tappy. I'm not very good at smooth steering. Like, I'm very much just getting used to smooth steering, so any sort of advice you have on when to do it, if you notice me not doing it, please point it out. I'm okay with that. Because I just got a new controller, but I'm not used to, I haven't really played much full speed with it yet. Kind of cheeks. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Are you in a club? Literally, you could be welcome to the club if you want to join. Track. Any racing club is accepting membership for at least the next 400 members internationally. Now, we've always been an international club, though, since day one. Hence our welcome phrase, and I'll go ahead and show it to you now for a moment. So we have an open borders policy here, so whether you're North American, a native Australian, a Norwegian amateur, a noob Alexander, but that's all non-applicable. You found your club. We do hunting most days after Track of the Day, do Track of the Day hunt. We did Baltics, you know, Comic-Con Baltics campaign discovery today. RPG together sometimes, you know, shorts, Red Bull Faster, all this stuff. We just play. Hours are usually Cup of the Day to Cup of the Day plus 4. We are Team Narc. We rock the NA.RC tag. Now, it is a time difference thing. Like, you're welcome to join in. You're welcome to hang out whenever you are happen to be up and late. But you know, if you are one of those people that plays Cup of the Day, then that's usually when we start. Like, I'm about to get off here. I'm getting tired myself. I should not be on still, to be real. But I've already been streaming for 5 hours today. That's not too bad. That is the thing, though. We do most everything operate on NA time zones. That's why we're the NA Racing Club. Besides the fact that all those other NAs work as well, I wanted to say we're not about only NA members. We're just about myself and trying to bring more NA, giving NA members a place to call home is really what it's about, hopefully. What? 0.1, though. Not bad. That was very close. It's the closest I've been. So thanks for coming in. May good luck, Scud. Where do you think Scud came from? Wait, did we say where you're from yet? We did get the time zone right, Central Europe. No? Well, the only Scud I know of is Scud missile, and that was from way back. That was like way back in like the 1900s, you know. Before drones and stuff. So you'd have to tell me otherwise. Hopefully you're not the inventor of the Scud missile. Has nothing to do with the country. No, I know. I'm not saying it does, but you're not. If you're not. You aren't. We did get the time zone right, so you're not from Russia. So that does. I think it's a Russian missile. It doesn't really. If it probably has little or nothing to do with Russian Scud missiles having or the Gulf War or any of it. But maybe. Could be. You never know. That's the only Scud I've ever heard of, though. Anything else, you just have to tell me. You don't expect me to try to guess. That's a good start. I smell kitties. Little kitties. They're so pretty when kitties run by. Kitties run by. We got 2 new kittens that are like 10 months or 10 weeks old. Like 2.5 months old. It's a mix of your name. Okay. That's like me saying, where do you think Avatar came from, and just leaving you to your own devices to figure it out. Like, is Abbott's in my name? No. I mean, it's obviously my handle on Twitch and other places, yeah. Is Scud your name? Yeah. No, right? Unless it is actually your name. You say it's a mix. Like letters mixed up? What could that be? Ducks. Cuds. Cust. Is Tim my name? Yeah, you're getting warmer. Yeah, Timothy is my name. But not too bad, you've done part of it. But where does, but that doesn't tell me anything about where Scud comes from. What is your name? Scott Underling? Scott Scott Udenheimer. Scott Udenheimer. SCUD. It's not Scott? Is it a Sk? See, I don't know what country. If you tell, it'll give it away. I know, but you gotta at least tell me what country you're from. I have no clues. You're giving me absolutely nothing to go on. Like, are they English words? You know? What? Western Europe. Would it make sense to an American? But for any reason at all? Probably not. Well, why don't you just tell me? Okay. Is your name Samuel Cuddy? Are you Kid Cuddy? Are you actually Kid Cuddy? I'm all out of guesses. Without some sort of clue, there's really not much I can do with a 4-letter name, SCUD. That's not gonna help. That is not gonna help. What's the third most western United State? What's the third most western state in the United States? Why would I know the third most westernmost country, like in Europe? Like, I don't count 1, 2, 3, and like, I'm not. I mean, if I had to put guesses on it, I would start saying things like Hungary and Western Europe is what, Germany, Hungary, like. I said you're close to Belgium, not quite Belgium. I don't know. Oh no, that's Eastern Europe. Oh wait, Western, Spain, Spain, France. Sorry about that. Now, if you say so, it's Spain then, right? Because the Western in Europe, that includes the UK, so that includes Ireland, Scotland. Wait. No? What do you mean no? Doesn't include the UK? European Union only? Does that include part of Ireland? Spain, okay. No to Spain, or no, it is Spain. Dude, you gotta start giving context. Damn, you can't just type 2 words together? Hey, kitty. Guess who's came to say hello? Little Chunk. Little Chunk is here. Where you going, Chunk? Not on the keyboard. You can go up there, just don't go on the keyboard. There you go. Good boy. Where's your brother? Chunk and Azrael, the 2 new kitties. Kitties. Little baby kittens. Oh, did you want me to keep guessing? Chuck? Chunk? Azrael? Brother? What? Baby? Kitty? I'm about to go back and rewind the YouTube clip. Okay. Oh, Ireland. Well, you know what? That is, how, I see, that's, I didn't know if you included Scotland, Ireland, and England in, because they're not European Union, right? Brexit. So I don't know if you're counting those in Europe. So if you are, then of course those are the 3 Western Europe. But you don't count that as Western Europe. That's all UK, man. You're just a UKer. Just an Irish lad. That's all cool. That's very cool. This is a disgrace to your country? What is? We all want to go to Ireland. Come on. You want to get down now? Come on. Ireland is a country? I know. What's a disgrace to the country of Ireland, though? What, Northern Ireland? Because I mentioned UK? Well, we don't get much information over here, so I like to get anything I get to learn from people, from them, you know? Like if I said something that is disgraceful or not favorable to hear from your citizens, like your countrymen, the UK is a country as well. Why are you saying these things? Why are you treating me like I'm a 5-year-old? I know these things. United Kingdom, from my understanding, is more than one country, but it's 3 countries. England is not the entire UK. Scotland, Wales, England, and Northern Ireland. There you go. So it's not a country at all. Right? Or is it? Am I saying this wrong? Is England not its own country? England is definitely a country. Is that correct? You can't have a country inside of a country. That's not what I asked you. Alright, so if England is a country, then it's safe for me to assume that UK is not a country. It is a collection of countries, or free states, or whatever. England is one of them. Scotland is one of them. Northern Ireland is one of them. And Wales. Now, if when Ireland wants to change, have like Northern Ireland and Ireland, just like North Korea and Korea, then that's just confusing to the rest of the world unless you tell us what that's all about. Well, I don't know why you guys do that. I do know that all my ancestors were Irish, like an Irish, Scottish man living in Ireland, came to the United States way back in the day, on my dad's side of the family. What's the difference between what's a free state if not a country? What is a free state if not a country? Well, my partner's from Ireland, or like family. Oof, family's from Ireland, and we plan to go there. Oh, look at that PB. It's free of rule, but it's not its own country. Okay. So they don't have to follow the rules of England. They don't. If someone's free of rule but they still have their own society, in my opinion, and they're marked off with borders, and that's a country. I don't care what you call it. Like Puerto Rico, I get it though, because Puerto Rico, they call that, I consider that a country still. It's funded by England. Okay, well then they do have some law. They do have some control over it as well then, right? I guess maybe not. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be a completely different thing. I don't want to be too short-sighted in that. But I mean, like when you're doing countries and states and things like that on the map, when you're like marking off countries on a map, when you're counting countries, when you say third country from the left, you're not gonna, you shouldn't be telling me, no, I said country, not free state. Like, come on, dude. Nobody wants to play that game. That's all I'm saying. In vernacular of today's society, at least my knowledge of understanding of geography and American culture and American language, states are inside of countries. They're part of countries. Therefore, they are part of that country. Wales is part of England. Wales is part of that country, England. Scotland, it's a free state of England. It's not necessarily its own country. I could see that it being a little territory of the United Kingdom. Ireland, I don't know why Northern Ireland at all is. I think Ireland should be its own country. It's its own island, completely. Came to say hi before bed. So yeah, the kitties were here. Oh, there they are. I'll take a look. We'll take a look over the kitties for a sec. Enough of the combo anyway. We're just talking nonsense, isn't it? Hey! Where's Azzy? I see Chunk. Where's your Chunk? He's just gonna run and jump very soon. Run! Leap! right onto the keyboard, of course. He's so little, I know. They are so cute, so little right now. We won our country, but England won't let go. I didn't know it's still a thing. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. Come on, get down. I'll let you down. Come on. Hey, Ezzy. And there's the other one. It's Azrael. It's a little. They're brothers. They're brothers. They like to play and wrestle a lot. Oof. So cute. And scratch me a lot. And touch keyboards and stuff a lot. Yep, here they go. You're pressing all the keys. They're gonna end stream. Oh, it's playing Trackmania now. Press backwards map. Could have handled it that way. It won't take long. It will not take them long. First try, not too bad. Did better than I did the first time I tried. How my cat finished Trackmania map, right? You just give it a PF map and put it on toggle. Oh, one of them is right up on the screen. Bedtime for you. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. I even got another PB before getting this. I'm 3 hundredths away. 3 exact hundredths away. And it's upsetting. I was 4th place PA when I started this hunt, and they've all come and taken all my places. What is all the lag? Holy crap sticks. One of them made you guys bigger too. How'd you do that one? There we go. Are you going for beef jerky, Yazzie? No. Stop. This one of them will eat just everything and anything. Well, I mean beef jerky, of course, but he wants to eat like cornbread and like anything he can find in scraps. He's just always round you. They're like, you really got a baby proof around soon. Give me some nibbles. Frenchies? That's Frenchies? There you go. Little Azrael. It's playing again. Dude. What'd you go, Cam 3? What are you, Grenadi? He goes Cam 3 and into the GPS. That's funny. He managed to do Cam 3 and enter, which I guess is all I needed. There you go. Here's one for you. Cam 3 and enter, which is I guess is all I needed for GPS. Oh, good to hear. I wanna learn about this a little more. Okay, we had like 4 rebellions before England let us be a free state, and then it took us until World War II. Finally get a chance to declare independence without having to fight a war, because England was very weak. Okay. I understand that a little better now. Hey, girl. What's up, Papas? You don't like your face touched, huh? You don't want me to grab you? Real legs? Just don't want you to touch. That down. Bad enough you're able to be anywhere near it. I'm gonna let you smell it. Weirdos. Alright, let's get this party started. We got 300s to go. I know what you're doing. I see you already. Go up to the keyboard. You can get on my lap. Come on. Or don't. I want to raise up the desk on them, but then I think they might get scared and jump. Wait, am I in the right camp? There, platform. That's how you guys get down if you want. You don't have to jump on my leg. You're gonna jump on my leg anyway, aren't you? With claws. Come on, just jump down. There you go. See? And from here, yeah, you could just curl down around and look. They're so cute, dude. I'm sorry. But the deal to become free state only happened because we negotiated with England to become a free state, but give up a quarter of Ireland. They also threatened us with war if we didn't agree to the terms. Oh, so that's why Northern Ireland is part of. So that's like that's Northern Ireland is only part of the UK by like kind of like by force or by terms of by threat of war. I didn't realize that. How long ago was all this? I mean, I guess this is still. I didn't know if it's still like a current thing that people care about. Does it still affect people? Not anymore, right? I mean, England doesn't usually try to go around flaunting its military prowess and like it's not on the same like domination trip it used to be back in the day, right? Like it's not there are no more conquests for the King of England. But I can imagine that there's still a lot of political, like, you know, people like their ownership of whatever, like islands and areas, and for reasons, and I'm sure there's lots of reasons. Happened 1916. So okay, over 100 years ago is kind of a long time to hold a grudge. Like, you've been living there your whole life and never had to worry about any of that. But it's still part of your culture, you know, heritage. Look at these kids. They're so freaking cute, dude. My God. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You wanna get down? Oh, you just wanna play, that's all. You just wanna play. Let's get you some toys out. Come on. Italy. He would beat the world record. We can only dream. I heard the robot vacuum out earlier, so put all the toys in a box. And the cats were probably a little less, they've been chilling a little bit anyway, because it's like, we take them out before, so it was like their playpen time, so they would just get all their energy out and run around and tackle each other and all around the house and just play like crazy. But they've kind of been out all day today, just been doing their own thing. I put them in the room once to make, like, to give them a nap time. I laugh, but it's true. They need it sometimes. They get like a little cranky and weird, and they're like, "Nyah, nyah," and I'm like, what? They're like, Need some food, so I took them up to have a... Did you get them a concrete slab? They have that. Yeah, they have that out back. Not inside yet, but yeah, our cats love that. Rolling, scratching around on the patio back. It's like a little, kind of like a patio they call it. It's just a back concrete slab. It's a porch, you know. But we have older cats that like that. And also though, this is a rental place. This is not our permanent home. Our house was in a house fire, so we're waiting for the rebuild still. We should be moving back in the old address, new house. Probably in about a month now still. And I'm a cat, but there are 4 cats and 1 fox who live on my road. Yeah. And I guess you do know that they love the warm concrete. They love when it warms up, rolling on it and scratching their head and stuff on it. These two are just like, if I open the curtain on the sliding glass door, and let the sun in the morning, like as soon as they see the block of sunlight, they're just like, oh, like their eyes brighten up. They walk right over to it and they just flop over. Like they immediately know. Like they see a block of sunlight, they walk over, they flop over into it. They're like, oh, warm, boom. Azrael came to sit to greet my partner. Here comes Chunk. They're so happy to see you. Oh, that's Miles.
Yeah.
I thought it was, they're happy to see anybody, of course, but I thought it was...
Have they gone upstairs yet, or have they been out down all day?
No, I put them away for a bit. I put them in a little earlier to eat, and once they woke up from a nap, because Tiger came down to me.
I actually think they got bigger in their sleep today. Like when they were sleeping right there, I actually think they got bigger in their sleep.
Could have a little bit.
I think I can tell by just a fish.
So yeah, they went in for like an hour, and I opened back the door and just let them, like I just cracked it, and they were sleeping on the bed. I knew they needed a rest. Yeah, of some food and stuff. But then, I cracked it back and just let them come down as they wanted to.
They're perfect. I mean, they're really smart. Like,
yeah, they're doing great.
They do really good out.
Yeah. So far, so good. Evan's coming at you. He's jumped at you twice. Jumped at your heels. Nice fire. Thanks. It just happens to work out that it's also in the piano Zelda music that I like to listen to. It's not the sound effects from the TV fire. But yeah, we keep it cozy. We try to keep it cozy and comfortable. I'll try to quit yapping some and just keep on driving. You'll hear the long one though. You'll hear my yes, finally. I hit it. In case you do doze off or whatever. More than welcome to chill, however it is. Or if you have to go, that's okay too. But good to know. I mean, I'm learning more and more about Ireland, which is great because I will be visiting at some point. I think it'll be the first place I end up visiting in Europe if I ever make it to Europe. My partner's already got her birth certificate and stuff over there. She's getting I think she's getting her Irish citizenship. So I think all you need is like a parent or grandparent or something, and then she's gonna have dual citizenship in case we need to. If I stop chatting, I'm asleep. No worries, yeah. Whoa, this could be it. No, this cannot be it. How was the start though? I like that start. What is the line? Absolutely. Yeah, anything I can tell my partner is always cool. I still don't know for sure. Well, and Scott is not your name after all of this? Well, you're not Scottish. You are Irish. But it wasn't had nothing to do with your country. So it does have to do with your name. The mix-up of your name. Irish people really like potatoes. Maybe your mom named you Spuds. Is that it? Is it just a mix-up of Spuds like potatoes? Full metal! Now you made the clip. All right, now you gotta give me the whole skinny. Give me the whole deal. Cause I'm probably gonna go ahead and end stream here if you happen to get this. If not, check out the clip. Leave a message, a comment over there on the YouTube side of things. I'm gonna go ahead and end for today. It looks like Katie's on, right? Are she playing Trackmania? It's Katie. Are you playing Trackmania? You're not. You're playing Firewatch. What is Firewatch? We got a Trackmania streamer with 3 viewers. Ireland is the same latitude of Canada, but it's normally like 30 to 40 degrees Celsius warmer because of a thing called North Atlantic Drift. That I didn't know. Okay. That's cool. I always thought that that Ireland's up north, so it's gonna be like yeah, it would be like Maine and stuff. Like you guys, I know you guys get rain a lot, but I thought like why wouldn't it get like the snow and stuff too? Like you don't see a lot of that. And I've seen scenes of Ireland. I know that there is snow and volcanoes all in the same places. Like Ireland's a crazy looking place when you look around, like scenic views of it. We were watching some scenic view stuff like that on Ireland. You really need to watch that too. Beautiful place. Like I can't wait. I wish I could just fly like as a ghost or like as a you know, some sort of. Oh wait, he's building it for the first Pokemon. This is Mr. Pepsi. We're gonna upgrade Mr. Pepsi. Let's go say hi. We don't get snow and we don't have volcanoes. I think you're lying. Ireland used to be a temperate rainforest, but England cut it all down. We don't get snow and we don't get volcanoes. Lice? Oh, it's Iceland. Sorry. It's Iceland. One of the letters wrong. I just changed that letter there. There you go. There you go. My bad. No, my bad. My bad. Yeah, Ireland's all green. Green grass. Yeah, like sheep, pastures. Not a lot of rain like the UK. That's cool though, man. It should be really nice. That's yeah. Okay. Very cool. Used to be temperate rain, a temperate rainforest. Oh, just a completely temperate rainforest. The entire thing was like a forest island, huh? Very interesting. You get loads of rain. Okay, okay, okay. So in that way, you're similar to the UK. But I mean, that's okay. It's okay when you're, because you're like an island, you know, you expect a little rain and probably with some fog even. But and that's what we think of. I think of like lighthouses and castles and sheep and big fields and big lush greenery. You know, like I don't know what else to think. I'm sure that of course Ireland's got cities and bustling areas as well. Like I've seen pictures, like people that have gone on there on trips to Ireland, but they're to go to a very specific area in Ireland for a trip for like a wedding or something. So of course you're not going to have like the most scenic stuff to show. But okay, where are we headed to? I'm sorry, I was saying Mr. Pepsi, and then I said to Miss Kitty, Mr. Pepsi though. If you do mind, I'm going to send you over to another very cool, which we'll see, Trackmania streamer. He's just building some mapping. He's building some Pokemon. No extremes. Perfect weather. Nice. He is really cool. He's also including me in this project, so we'll probably watch them build a little bit myself. Raid, Control V. If you haven't heard of him, you probably should know Mr. Pepsi by like the construction, vanilla construction, Cup of the Day that there was with all the voices in it. Also, he does a lot of the vanilla stuff. He's an amazing guy. Like there was another one, he had like the Villa campaign. He had the dragon map, the red dragon map that was like all vanilla scenery. They just built a complete awesome dragon out of it. But yeah, hope you guys had a good one. I had a great time. Drop us a follow, come back, hang out whenever you'd like. We're here all the time. Well then, mahalo, and remember where you're parked. Shake and bake. Bye-bye.